Okay. Good game. 10:54:48. 10:54:48.
Daisho_Shep was first.
10:54. 48. Okay. First, sorry, you got beaten out by Desha. Desha got the first. This is so sad. All right, go. Hey, hey. What up, Yathlin? What up, Shia LaBeouf? Shade Wolfroom? Udhav? Wow. The official first will always be the one who redeems. Oh, my Grisha. Burn seems solid. I just wanted to kind of test it out a bit before moving on. Because last time we got this burn thing, but like... I didn't really get a chance to try it. Well, maybe it actually sucks, actually. Wait, it did basically 0 damage? Maybe it'll affect the tree more. No, that kind of... Statuses might actually just be kind of useless. That was not a lot. Oh, well. Yo. Good morning. Good evening. Imagine it'll be great once you have it at all times. Yeah, then it could be pretty solid, but that could take a little while. Speaking of, let's return to Marrow Keep real quick. We got some upkeep to do that we didn't do last time. Is the game wonky 3D or is it actually good and cool? I think it's good and cool. I'm not sure what you mean by wonky 3D, but... Do you have an example of wonky 3D?
You find anything else out there eager to please her?
Let's temper some tar stones. Nope. Oh, you need to get tar cores from upgrading level 1 ones to upgrade level 2 ones? Wait, so I have a limited number of level 2 ones I can even upgrade? Oh, that's concerning. But that... About tar cores. Tell me about them. Tar core is a material used to level up tar stones from level 2 to 3. This material can be obtained by leveling up other tar stones. Try using and leveling up different tar stones to get tar cores. You can then use those tar cores to level up more tar stones. After leveling up tar stones, tar cores will be dropped at its mouth, interacting with the front portion of the tar forge to claim acquired tar cores. Okay. I figured all of that out already. I thought you were going to tell me, like, you can refund them if you want, so you can try out different tar stones. But no, like, I guess that's just it. I guess you're just kind of locked in. If you upgrade one, that's your life now. Okay. Would you say this game is better than Elden Ring? So far, no. You feel this game is worth the price tag? I'm not done with it, but I mean, so far I feel like I'm liking it a lot. I would pay the price tag for it so far, but if it ended right now, no. I mean, 10-hour game, $50, I'd be like, nah. But, you know, it is not over yet. If it gets to... My usual is at least... if I can get an hour per $2 I spend, and I'm enjoying my time the whole time, then to me, that's worth it. So as long as I get, like, around 25 hours out of it, doesn't have to be exactly 25, it could be like 20, but around 25 hours at a minimum out of it, and I enjoyed my time the whole way through, then I think, to me, that's worth it. Okay, so... then which one would I swap out? If I did... Retribution Stone. Why isn't this one leveling? Oh, because I just upgraded it. Okay, but Retribution Stone I can't swap out. So I guess we'll just keep my full current setup. Not exactly, because why would you remember that? But what I mean to say is whether it's trying to be a 3D game with basic or subpar graphics and gameplay being wonky or not very smooth or looking weird. I don't know. I like the look of it. I think it looks cool. And I like the gameplay. So I hope that answers the question, but I'm like genuinely not really sure what you mean. But I think that's fine. Just, I like the look. I like the gameplay.
I hope you treat her well.
This game like God of War, the character movement in combat feels like that? Not really. Like a little. Like there's a lot of like... You do have a lot of like movement to stuff, but I wouldn't really call it like God of War. Yeah, give me the glimpse. Still no more tar stones to sell, Mr. Merchant? Yeah? I could buy out your entire stock of maps, but I feel like it's cooler to just find them along the way.
Careful out there, Briv.
Briv. I don't even really know what I need money for. Maybe I should upgrade the axe more, since, like, I'm gonna be using it for a while to try to max out this fire buff thing. So maybe I should just enhance it a little more. And that costs some money. Only similarity is Kratos also has a badonk. True. Does this move us to... No, it's still the same material. I wonder when we move to the next material. It does cost a lot of money as well here now. Interesting. Need to save it for retirement. True. Put a ton of upgrades into the Martyr Blade, but I'm regretting it. Was that the default one? It's Martyr Blade. No, Great Martyr's Blade. That's the big one that I found. Yeah. The Iconoclast is the default one. I mean, they did just buff the Great Martyr's Blade. So maybe it'll be nicer now, but yeah, the...
I'm at your command.
Hello. It did definitely feel a bit strange. All right. Where was I? Go to Mammon. Oh, but there's more... I went Noctian Gate. I was gonna do the main story thing now. Even if it's bad, you must use the biggest weapon. But like, it's weird and pokey and doesn't feel big. The axe feels bigger than the big sword, even though the big sword is like supposedly bigger and heavier and slower, but it doesn't feel that way. It like literally is slow. but like, it doesn't feel as weighty. Get Grisha'd. Oh, Grisha's summoning build. Holy, look at all these Grisha. So it's not the size, but how you use it. Yeah. Oh, fight each other, yeah. Well, no, don't fight me. Fight each other. Bruh. Ow. Ow. Oh my. And then that just shreds through your guard because you can't perfect guard each one. You can get the first one, but that doesn't stop the combo. After this game, I had like 4 Grishas with me fighting a boss. Nice. Would you say you're more of a mortal or more of a shell? I would say I'm some kind of hybrid of the two. Some form of mortal shell. They reduce the perfect card window? Probably not. I'm probably just gotta get back to getting used to it. So you two fight each other. I'll stay back here. Oh, that guy has a big axe, right? The design is so wild, yeah. Die. More of an immortal core, personally. Longer fights also where your weapon disappear and equipping another did not fix. Hope they fix this. Your weapon disappeared. Oh, that's very strange. Gross. Oh, my stab can also summon a Grisha. Look for my dagger. That's the sign. Down the alley, past the cart. I trust you'll know what to do. Steal the dagger. Got it. Even your sidearm was gone. Huh. Huh. That's... Huh. Like that long is begging to be chopped. Yeah, but instead, you know, we go... We go along the neck. For maximum cutting. You cut across the neck, it's a small cut you can make. But along the neck, you can make a big old cut. See, just look at this. Yep. Oh, it's the weird vampire, guys. Ah! I hate the weird vampire, guys. Whoa! Okay. It's like flaying a snake. Yeah. Oh, hello. Bonk. Oh, upgrade material. And money. What about... Haha! The wall was a little too suspicious. Exam. Whoa. Oh, the whole, like, extra part here. Oh. A whole very dangerous extra part. Yeah, you guys fight each other for a bit. Yeah. Die. This place looks disgusting. Yup. Ooh. A special thing up there? I shot the thing, but I have no idea what it did or did not do. Dorsalite. Guessing don't beat Aggie. No spoilers. But you know, it'd be hard not to. Okay, so I shot the thing. I feel like that maybe it opened the door up there and I just didn't notice. Because I didn't check and see that the door was closed initially. Yeah, that's probably it. Whoa. Oh. Yeah, hit him in the back. Easy. And a boss you like yet? Not a major boss. I mean, a lot of the mini bosses are very fine. I wouldn't really complain about them. Found another mini boss, you know, not like mini, but like another boss that is not a major boss that I really did not like. So alright, what's up here? It was indeed. Land eels are nasty, yeah. Oh! Boss! Oh, okay. Yeah, if you ever get your guard broken, you're just out of luck. Like, don't even try. Holy, okay. Well, the miniature gifts that are taken out of context and repurposed. What do you mean? Those are clearly in context. As soon as you're broken, you're just mincemeat. Yeah, so just don't get broken. And then it'll be fine, probably. Fight each other. Go! Incognito was so good. Always fun watching the gang find new ways to game together. Yeah, it was so fun. You kill this guy like he's a hot dog and you're about to put it in the microwave. Hot dog can't split in the microwave if you split it first. Smack. What chase have you done so far? So now I know it's okay to talk about and whatnot. I've only done the one. Only done one gate so far. The one that was in the demo, in the beta. Outside of that, I have not done any. from through the boxes? Bro, that's cheating. Oh, I've got a Grisha that's attacking nothing. I see. Let me steal your money up here real quick. What?
Get up, Revs.
That'll do. Money. Anything else up here? Doesn't look like it. Grisha in wall is happy, Grisha. So true, it's where he belongs.
Hydrate.
Hey, excuse you. Do not want to be surrounded. Oh, and then you spawn too? Or are you not even after me? Are you after them in there? If so, get on your way. Go get him. Go get him, champ. Yeah, go get him, champ. Yeah, okay. What's the lore accurate reason why I am pillaging and murdering townsfolk? Because they stole eggs. And I need 6 of them for my breakfast. A very normal number of eggs to have for breakfast. A good and hearty meal. A very reasonable number of eggs. I think I can play this game. I'll keep dying because all I can look at is the booty. Well, you don't have to do this shell. This is but one shell of many. I just like the ability it's got. Stabby. Go, Grisha, get him. Good job, Grisha. Wish I had calves like that. Don't we all? This is truly peak form. Oh, it looked like it was shootable again. Yeah, it's glowing like it's shootable. But last time shooting it, I swear did nothing. Maybe it does open something further in. It doesn't open this door, but... Grisha, get him! Dang, Grisha stuck in the floor, put in work. Like this give me great gym motivation. I appreciate that. Yeah. Perhaps somewhere a heavy door has opened? You know, perhaps. Prevent confusion. It doesn't need to open that gate, but for some reason some switches reset but not gates. It's a bug. Oh. Okay. What up, Crimson? Oh, yep. Miss a block or two and you're kind of ripped. Oh, yep. Didn't know that one was a bop bop. Didn't know it was a quick double. Or evening Bingcognito. Just at all times of the day, honestly. Did a great job on the Bingcognito streams. Yo, thank you. Well, I didn't get my riposte, but I didn't need it. This run back is kind of brutal. I could probably start running by some things, though. Incognito was a lot of fun, yeah. That was some big damage. So what if I just run by you? And by you. And then by you. Yeah, I can do that. All of that's run buyable. You know, on the bingo casting, man? Just absolutely love it. Such good vibes. Yo, thank you. Whoa!
Wandering.
Okay, yeah, so basically all of that you can just run by. old man, so you feel like you're cheesing the whole game right now. It did feel like they could kind of just ignore the game if they wanted to. Ow. They just have like a mix-up between I'm ready, I hit, and I'm ready, I hit. It's just like, ugh. Learning which one's which is gonna take a bit of time, and so missing a single one basically killing me is gonna make this take a lot longer than it should. Luckily, the run back actually isn't too bad if you just run by everything. I tried to get a double press to try to get it to instantly teleport to the bottom, but doesn't work. Okay. See, that one just has no wind-up. And then after constantly waiting for the bringing the hammer part down, then it's a sudden, I hit you with the hilt instead. Jeez. Okay, got that one though. I locked myself into an attack, so I couldn't block it. In your own words, can you define Souls-like? Like, at what point mechanic does it become Souls-like? There is no one point mechanic. It's the way that it feels. Does it feel like you're constantly spamming attacks with little regard for your defense? And or comboing enemies where they don't have a chance to fight back, and or able to at any moment cancel what you're doing into avoiding the enemy's attack and going right back into your combo, then it's probably not Souls-like. Can be super fun, like, but there are a lot of action, you know, RPGs that can be like super fun, but wouldn't really, I wouldn't say wouldn't really be Souls-like. Whereas if you're at least on bosses, more of like You really gotta focus on defense and find your opportunities to attack, and then stop attacking, because otherwise you're gonna commit too hard, and then you're gonna get punished. So you gotta find your opportunity to defend. Then it's more likely to be Souls-like, but it's a feeling. It's vibes. It's vibes. I don't think you can't stop attacks, you feel the weight of the weapon. Yeah, yeah. Weighty weapons is usually a good indicator of Souls-like, but not necessarily always. Because sometimes you have a weighty weapon that then, like, is so weighty that you just, like, stun-lock bosses with it, and then you're like, oh, okay, well, that kind of has stopped being. Thank you for the hydrate. Would being maidenless mean it's a Souls-like? Well, then every game that I play would be a Souls-like, so... You know. Maybe that is the definition. Since I do play all the Souls-likes. True. Excuse me. As bosses which feel like riddles and a dance to be solved as a feeling of vulnerability on both sides. Sure. I think that's... I don't know about riddles per se, but I would say that relatively fits with the definition I gave as well. Yeah, broke my guard. Okay, figuring out your moves. Bye-bye. There we go. Confessor's Keepsake. What does that do? Consume 60 resolve to charge your sidearm, firing a powerful, devastating shot. I mean, yeah, sounds good. Throw it in. Let's get my shell back, too. Oh! Don't mind if I do. A quick little beacon? Is music off? Music is on. It's a little quiet, but it is on. Mortal Shellus. If my cat is staring at me and purring like a creep, pet it. Oh, yeah, that's the answer to any time there's a cat. Wait, the game today, it's pretty fun. But default brightness, I can't see anything. I think I'm on default brightness. Maybe I turned the brightness up. I don't know. I often turn the brightness up, so I might have turned the brightness up. Definitely feel like I can generally see, though. What? You're telling me that's not a destructible wall? Oh. Wait a minute. Why is this already claimed? Have I been here before? These are brand new enemies I have not seen since Mortal Shell 1, so there's no way I've been here before. Ow. Oh, you! Dang, she's got a lot of health. Ow. Dick boy. Okay. Why are these claimed already? What the heck? Rust patches and jump. Yeah, that could be the solution. You can't say it isn't the solution. I mean, surely it's the solution, right? It is, in fact, the solution. But it did hurt. mean, I guess that's a way to get out of danger. Took damage for it, but... There. Whew. Go, ghosts! Woo. And make enemies fall in the hole? You know, maybe. I don't think they would die, from it, but you never know. A gate has lifted. Squall stone, new star stone. Only for a specific ranged weapon that I don't own yet. Projectiles spin in place for a duration after hitting their target. Spin for 3 seconds and deal 9% of original damage. I mean, that sounds kind of neat, but I don't have the weapon it's for. Ha ha ha. Rip that altar apart. Hope no one is using that. Not anymore, they won't. Clear structural integrity issues. Yeah, it was a hazard. Had to be decommissioned.
You hear that? The agony. It sounds familiar. I feel guilty, but I don't know why. I must go.
Okay, Luke.
You must put an end to this misery. You.
Summon Eridr. No, not summon. Okay, so we're already at the boss. This was actually the main way to go. I thought this was a side way. I thought I found a little secret, super duper secret path, but apparently I just found the main correct path. So I should explore the other way then. A rupturing stone. Projectiles that strike critically deal break damage, and break damage deals sufficient damage of this type to leave the enemy vulnerable to riposte. Oh, just like stance damage. Oh, no, but that normally doesn't happen with a projectile. That normally doesn't happen with any hits. So you get break damage on crits with your projectiles. Oh, that's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. I don't know that I need that, but that's kind of neat. Let me go the other way first, and then I'll come back to the boss. Is it level-based like Khazan? No, it's twisting non-linear, semi-open world. Not like open world, but like... Did I already get... Oh. Where currently am I? Prisoner's domain? Domain expansion? Wait, which one of these? I guess this. Whoa, wait, there's a thing I haven't cleansed? Hold on. I can see which ones are cleansed or not. Aha, I haven't cleansed it. I'm Mitch, and I'm here for your OSHA inspection. You better not fail, or I'll be ripping apart all of your altars. Data will show players using Proxima for their first playthrough. Well, she's early on. And has a very solid passive. So even if you don't like the ability, it's very possible to just use her anyway, so... Probably quite a few. Go, my Grisha. Yes, the perfect guard, perfect harden, and actual parry, which are all separate seals, are all quite generous. Which kind of is a good thing because some of the attacks from enemies and bosses are quite unwieldy otherwise. They kind of made some attacks unintuitive, but then gave you a wide enough window that as long as you remember about when it is, you can still get it. Which is probably the exact opposite of the way you should do it. But, you know, at least it kind of ends up balanced. I summon two at the same time. I could summon infinite at the same time, I think, if I could attack infinitely fast. Can you show how Harden looks in the game? Sure. Seals. Harden looks like... Oh, sorry, it's on cooldown. It's got a cooldown. Harden looks like this. Become a stone. You can hold it infinitely if you'd like. But the cool thing is that you can do it in the middle of an attack, and it just freezes you in place during your attack. So it does allow you to keep swinging and then harden right as the enemy is hitting you, in order to like not lose out on combo time. So with Harden, the game, you know, almost arguably has that non-Souls-like feel that I was talking about, but honestly, you're still so, like, focused on when to defend that, like, I don't really feel like it takes away from it. Whereas the regular Perfect Guard and the parry feel Exactly how you would expect. What? Crag body, yep. Not crag blade, crag body. It's a very cool mechanic. It's just in Mortal Shell 1, I don't know that there was like any like big multi-hits that you had to worry about. So the harden felt really nice. Whereas in Mortal Shell 2, I have definitely seen multi-hits where they just like are like ready for the combo. And if you go for harden on that, it just doesn't work. You harden the first hit, and then the rest of the combo just blasts you, and you're like, well, I guess I'll die now. So I feel like I've kind of had to use Perfect Guard. But harden was quite cool. Don't have any... Leaving behind a cloud of poison when they die has got to be one of my less favorite mechanics for an enemy. Just makes me wait. Hagstone. Infuse with poison, or sidearm with poison. Oh, and it can only be used on a few weapon types. Even fewer than that one. So let's put that on. Holy stone. Has the boss quality been just alright or really good? So far, just alright. That has been, I would say, the one part of the game that has been... Whoa! Now that's a plunge attack. I thought I didn't have a plunge attack, but I sent one anyway. That's been the one part of the game that's been kind of lacking, is the boss fights. Yippee! You feel the infusions are worth it before maxing a stone? I feel like it's just not good until you get the unending part of it. No, I totally agree. Trying it out, it feels like they do 5 damage, and I'm like, huh, that's it? So, really does feel like you have to level them for it to be worth it at all. Okay, are there any others? Ah, there's another one that I haven't cleansed yet. Let's go there. Mentioned multi-attacks. Does parry have no cooldown? As if you could potentially parry an entire combo. I don't know if you hit the parry if it has no cooldown. Perfect Guard has very small cooldown. I have been able to Perfect Guard multiple, but I haven't tried parry all that much. I can try parry just for, you know, for the sake of it. You might even be able to perfect harden a multi-hit combo, but... It kind of feels like you can't. Like, it kind of feels like I was stuck in that animation. Oh, you... No, if you do get a parry, you do get another one back. See how I did, like, a different animation? If I got the first one and I spammed the button to do a second one. die. What does cleansing do? It gives me an ovum, which I don't exactly know what they do, but the story seems to want me to get ovum, so... Yeah, Grisha, get him. Oh. Cleanse corruption. Turn to beacon. I guess that was it. No ovum in this one. I think this was one of the tutorial ones, so since it let me skip the prologue, I guess it just didn't auto-cleanse it. But it does give me a glimpse still for cleansing it, so... Could I refight the prologue boss? Maybe. Really think the infusions should be changed to like 60, 90 seconds and then infinite or something instead of number of hits. No, I like the number of hits, just maybe they should be upped. Maybe they should be 10, 20 hits instead of 4, 8. I like the idea of a number of hits. Like, keeps the actual total effect that you get from it consistent. And like, doesn't force you to like, oh, I must buff and then I must keep attacking. No defense. Like, lets you, like, take your time as you should in a Souls-like. I actually think the number of hits is really cool from the infusions. I just think that they're much too weak. There might be some slight delay to the parry. I thought it was on frame 1, but that one felt like I would have had it frame 1, but I didn't, so... Either that or I was not on frame 1. Okay, but the parry does literally do twice as much break damage on a successful one. So, the parry does seem pretty good. You refight the prologue boss with that perma kill Proxima. I hope not. Okay, so there was a path to go over here that I haven't gone yet. Oh. Not a lot over here, though. Maybe it's just an intentional dead end to lead you to wonder where to go, and then you go the side path. I think it is. Okay, so I didn't really need to explore anything more. The lightning one is really good. Lightning does seem like a solid status. Bleed also felt like it could be good if you get enough of it. Oh, I almost got it. The trick. I think I have confused it. Oh. That's and if you leave and come back, it half thinks that the boss fight is still going. Like, it knows that it's not actually solid, but it put back up the visual of the walls. That's kind of funny. Well, let's try a boss with parry out instead of perfect guard.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Am I human? I don't know. Oh, well. That can't have felt good. Well, didn't go great for me. Okay, I was a little late on those. That's okay. We're learning. Why do we fall, Master Wayne? Oh, parry is, yeah, perilous. If you miss at all, you are just stuck. Holy. Maybe it's just not for me. Maybe I'm just a guarder. The guarding is pretty fun. That guy must have a splitting headache. Oh! Maybe actually Perfect Guard sucks against them, because it just instantly breaks your guard if you miss it anyway, so your guard is just like a parry, but worse. Oh, yep. Did not successfully dodge that. Oh! Phase transition? Oh! God, slices his own! Oh my goodness, and now he's a windmill. Get him, Grisha. Oh. This is a main boss? This is a main boss. And guy is cool. I like this guy a lot. I think if my head were split in two by a giant sword, I would be too uncomfortable to even think of engaging in combat. What? Well, don't think. You don't even have a brain to think. Just do. I like this boss too? He hated the other two. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, kick it into... Yeah. That's... Gotta remember how slow this weapon is. Ah, attack too slow to get that punishing. Oh, there's an extra hit when he pulls it out. Okay, didn't know that. I thought it was only the slam. Okay. Reese is coming in clutch. Oh yeah, they were messing him up. We're killing the bosses in night mode. I need pain and misery. Is this not enough for you? Abuse this boss with another shell. Does seem like you can, yeah, get some powerful stuff going. I mean, I'd rather not abuse the boss. I'd rather learn their timings. Well, the grease is kind of abusive, but... Yoink. Spoink. Oh, baby. And the alternate windmill. Whoa! Oh, and then that one. Dang, that one shots. Jeez. Okay, well. Even I can tell this fight is sick. Heck yeah. Love their specialized animations in the fight. Don't think we see enough of that. I mean, in this game, it's all specialized animations. Where's my money? I'm buffing for no reason instead of attacking. I'm buffing again. Get him in the nuts. What? Oh gosh. Got a little too aggressive. Is this counted as a greatsword boss or a man boss? I mean, I guess it's only a prisoner boss, because that's the only thing in the name. The drop into the arena maybe could be tweaked, though. Because I'm pretty sure I dropped in and was still in the landing animation when he attacked. So I couldn't defend against it. Or dodge or anything. Oh, double Grisha. Or I guess it's captive, not prisoner. But you know, mostly the same thing. Perfect guards look so satisfying. Unlike the wheelchair lady, you can use them here. Yeah, very nice. What do you mean? Oh, and then my guard broke, and then, yeah, okay. This cat spin. No. I swear, that was perfect. Attack after that. This boss looks cool. It's super cool. Oh, got it that time. Get him, Grisha. Oh, and another from downtown. Oh, the other windmill. Both windmills. And we're fine. Grisha stole my killing blow. What the? They did an on-death hit? That's so mean, but I'm fine. Let's go. I was saying the blocks didn't work for him on the windmill attack. So what it seemed like happened was, I don't know exactly how it works, but it seems like if you miss block, it maybe kind of locks you out of the perfect guard. So if the first block I did a bit early, which was often like I'm scared I would do the first block a bit early, it seemed like then the ones after that I couldn't get. Whereas if I really, really waited on the first one, it felt like the rest of them worked. So consume 100 resolve to swing your weapon in a violent arc, striking down all who stand close. And it's only for the super greatsword. Each strike deals 300% damage. Each strike deals 250 stagger damage, and resolve cost reduced to 75. Ooh, okay. Interesting. I mean, that would go over... Whoops. Well, I can't... yeah, I can't put it on this weapon. So I guess I don't know where it would go, but... Can't level it up on this weapon while I'm also leveling up the fire infusion. This one that I'm currently doing. This one? No, not this one. Not abilities, infusions. This one. Ember Seed. No. This one. Inflamed Clawstone. That's the one. But neat. There's an achievement to perfect guard all hits from the second windmill. Did I get it? Sign in. Where? Achievements? What? What do you mean I didn't get it? I did perfect guard all the hits from the second windmill. The heck? It's a 7-hit combo. I don't know if the first windmill counts, but I did it for both. I perfect guarded both windmills, I'm pretty sure. No, maybe I accidentally I was perfect guarding the second windmill, but then I think it broke his stagger, so I got a riposte. Maybe that's it. This is so sad. This is so sad. Let me level up first. Ooh, more health. More ability damage, more base damage, more shell points. What if I do? Cleanse the corruption. Look at all the eggs. Beacon cleansed.
They say you gave the captive peace. He's free now.
Yes, peace. It was very peaceful.
You slayed an ovum thief. I knew you were the one.
Yeah. I'm pretty great. What can I say? "26 ovum siphoned."
Praise Metha. I have prayed, but it's her.
Okay. You got nothing interesting to say?
Well, look at you, Briv. I hope you're treating her well.
You have new stuff now that I killed a new thing? Nothing. This is so sad. What if I buy out all of your stock anyway? Ooh, that's so expensive, though. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't, actually. No new tar stones? Nah.
Be seeing you again real soon, I hope.
Ovum as an egg. Yes. We're collecting eggs. We're making the mother of all omelets. Delicious egg. Okay, so should I double check that I've actually completed all of these things. Maybe. Ooh, a beacon I haven't cleansed yet. It looks like I could get there from here. I go to Blackridge Pass. Over there. The world is confusing. But that's okay. It also looks like this would take me there. What if I go to outskirts of Noct? Actually, it looks like you'd have... I don't know how exactly you'd get there, but it does look like this would probably connect to there. I have no idea how to tell. But this looks like it'd be something important. I feel like I want to check that out real quick. So I could either go here and north or outskirts of Noct and west. I think I go outskirts. Wait, Captive's End isn't the end of it? I did miss stuff in Prisoner's Domain. Better than Neo or Surge? I mean, way better than Neo. I haven't played Surge, but from the feeling I get, I feel like I like this better than what I feel like I would like the Surge, but I haven't played it, so... No, so there must just be another way to go that I actually just didn't find. So there is more in here that I'm missing. Let's try to finish finding all the zones in this before we move on somewhere else. The Surge is not on this game's level for sure. Okay. That's kind of how I felt. I felt like the Surge looked, like, cool, but not, like, you know, not, like, top-notch. You know what I mean? I'll assume Baruch is not still there. I'm assuming it's got to be down, and it's probably that place that looked like a dead end that I was like, oh, it's probably a fake, or it's probably a dead end so that you turn around and go the other way, but maybe it actually just isn't a dead end and you do go that way. Because it doesn't look like there's anything else up on this tower. Unless... that looks like out of bounds. I mean, that doesn't look like a fall that would kill me, but that looks like out of bounds where there'd be a death plane. Like, I do not see that being a way to go over there. You apparently cannot go back down this elevator, so never mind. I have to go from the other direction. $12:34:56. Holy. Other than Sekiro? No. No, 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 no. Surge 1 is a game that everything can two-shot you. Oh, that sounds not very good. That sounds less fun. As someone that used to love playing Souls-likes and still enjoys watching, is it just okay that a single posted more damage than all other melee in the fight? At least Liza P, let me cheese with consumables. Okay, the single posted more damage than all other melee in the fight. I'm not... the riposts were not doing more than all of my melees put together. Or... do you mean did I misunderstand? Yeah, get him. Die. Supposed to do very minimal damage in this game, at least for me. Yeah, but it's a good like breather, and it lets you get possibly other attacks in. So it's not like the riposts are still good, but they're good not for just like, oh, they're all the damage you do. It's like they're good for opening them up for melees and stuff like that. So Proxima Gaming, so far. I'm trying to find the thick boy shell at some point. I mean, I'm not gonna spend my money on hinting where to find them. I'm just gonna find them out in the world. But, oh. Yeah. This game does have a bit of a problem with multi-hits, I feel like. Ow. Where they're just like, just too good at just, you miss one hit and then you're just kind of screwed. Eliza P, not yet. But the combat mechanics are quite good. My dagger, that's a sign. Down the alley, past the cart. Is that where I found already where to go? Give me that leech. How many different weapons have I found so far? I have 3. Okay, so what if I... That spends all of my resolve and doesn't even kill one of those guys. Okay, that skill, not good. I mean, it's probably just not made for that particular weapon. Could have been a way to go this way, theoretically. Doesn't really seem like it, though. I don't really see how you would continue this way. I was struggling on the doorway a bit. Yeah, the camera does. Oh! Aha. If you're reading this, make haste. The rabble has breached the walls. The guards have abandoned their post. We have no choice but to flee into the sewers. Okay. Die. Lord of the Rings reference? Fly, you fools. Well, I'm guessing they want me to... Whee! Oh, this is an alternate entrance to where I already was? Right? Well, that didn't help me find the checkpoints I was missing, but... Aha! Well, that would have been a little nicer. Slumwater drain. Sewers. Yeah, the illusory walls are kind of fun to find. Central sewers. Of course, there would be an illusory wall. Oh. But then also just... a breakable section. Armor looks a bit tight. No, it's very spacious. Gotta check for illusory walls. The floor Grisha is always good. The floor Grisha is always funny. And feels like it lasts longer than a regular Grisha. Maybe that's just been coincidence. Oh, Tarstone Temper ready. Parasitic stone, and that stone is really good. I could probably afford to permanently upgrade that one and not feel bad about it. Even though I usually don't like committing to permanent upgrades. The problem is, if I permanently upgrade it, I mean, regardless, I should just swap out my Tarstone now. Because now I would like to level something else. The Grisha reveal the walls. I don't think so. Like, I think I would have to hit a wall for the Grisha to, like, you know. Because, like, it can absolutely appear in solid walls. It's not like if a Grisha appears seemingly out of bounds, then that's definitely a hidden spot or anything. You got hit by an on-death attack. Didn't even get their gloom. Dang. That's so mean. But at the same time, Really? That's not an illusory wall. So funny. Really? You're not an illusory wall. Does that archway even exist then? Just to throw me off. Oh. Almost fell off there. See, the illusory wall paranoia has set in. It's not paranoia if they actually are illusory walls, so. Iron Piercer's Stone. That sounds cool. Projectiles can pierce up to 3 targets before stopping. Okay. I mean, that sounds kind of cool. I don't know about all the way cool, but like, that sounds kind of cool. I guess I gotta swap this out now, so... Heavy finisher... Projectiles, projectiles... Projectile... Melee attacks inflict perforation. The problem is that's then they take more damage from the next, like, range that you do. And, like, I don't know that I care about that. Let's go special heavy finisher. So now in general I should go light, light, heavy. Oh. You vampire guys. Nice. Oak. Yippee! All right, beacon cleanse. And so now... There has to be one more beacon somewhere. It feels like a third way to go in the sewers feels like a bit much, perhaps. But... there could be some sort of secret side hidden one. Unfortunately, they don't get put, like, in the order of the area. It's like, if you've collected them, they're put in. So, the one I haven't gotten, I don't know if it's at the start. I don't know if it's at the end. I mean, it kind of can't be at the end, right? Like, there's just not enough stuff left here. I'm going to stream the network test. I am not in the network test. So no. You're also not allowed to stream it. I mean, some people might anyway, but officially not allowed to stream the network test. There's got to be a way to go here, though, right? It really does look like there's absolutely nothing behind the gate, though. Oh. Okay. Let's say that I figured that out on purpose myself. I figured that out. Wow, I'm so good. Did you see videos about it? I saw Ouroboros video about it. Saw kind of what it's about, and it looks better than I was expecting, but also still looks like I don't know that I care for it. It kind of looks like Night Rain, but PvP. Like, you know, I don't know. Die. Like, it did look cool. If it was not PvP, and like they showed a lot of the stuff they did, it'd be like, okay, that's odd, like, you know, super fast paced, like, lot of weird mechanics going on, but I'd be like, okay, I could try it out, I could maybe dig it, but then being like, and then at the end of it all, you know, you've gone through all this, and if you don't win a PvP battle, then you lose. It's like, oh, well, well, maybe you don't have to win to have fun, you know, but I don't know. I don't know. I think it'll be very, very fun for people who like Souls PvP. Like, it looks really cool if you like that, but it just, I don't, so, I don't know. Well, there's an option for a co-op boss fight at the end instead of PvP. Yeah, if you can, like, get that every time, then, like, maybe that salvages it for me. I don't know how, though. Like, all I heard was, like, sometimes it's a co-op, sometimes it's a PvP. Who knows? And I was like, I hope somebody knows, because if I can know, then maybe I would have enjoyment. Ah. A heavy gate has lifted. Oh, boy. Oh! Quote-unquote boss fight of random enemies? Oh, that's rude. Oh, blah, 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 blah. All I really need is for you to die, and then okay. The rest should actually be fine. Much easier to just kite around and Get him, Grisha. Easy. I mean, not really a boss, but we'll take it. Didn't care about Night Rain when it was PvE, won't care about it as PvP either. That's fair. I did care about Night Rain when it was PvE. Not like a ridiculous amount, but like it was fun. Die. It cost me all of my resolve, but Schrodinger's multiplayer, PvP and co-op at the same time until you look. Yep. Whoa. So it seems to have many nice new features and all. Not buying a Nintendo Switch 2, but I do hope everyone who does has a great time. Zork looks great. Zork looks funny. Interesting that this place has two ways to go. The sewers, which like goes immediately to the very end of the dungeon, and then the not sewers that like goes on forever, but isn't to the end of the dungeon. Unless this also somehow drops into the sewers at the end. And we basically found two different shortcuts to the sewers. Slam. PC gamer buying a console for one game seems impossible. Yeah, does make it pricey. When Night Rain and Dustbloods were announced that they were going to be used as proof of concept for whatever the next big game FromSoft was, I've never seen anything to change that opinion. I mean, my counter hypothesis to that is, why would they do 2 then? Like, I feel like you don't need 2 tests of, you know, mostly the same thing. Like, I feel like they'd kind of get all they wanted to know from Night Rain. Or, if they had skipped Night Rain, get all they had wanted to know from Dustbloods. I don't know. Yo, new hype game. Let's go. Chrono Jeb, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Anyway, up to where she was? Not seeing. Maybe there isn't. Maybe, or maybe you go around and then there's a way. Aha. Well then. I guess then drop down. Yeah, this is still new. Yeah, and here's where she was shooting. But then... what? Is this just the end? That would seem odd. That it ends in getting... nothing of value? Oh. Okay, this way. I was really so focused on getting to where she was that I kind of forgot. Aha, there's a whole path. Ah. The title was better than Lies of P, but is now Khazan. Hope you're having fun with it, though. Look, it changes day by day. Based on how I'm feeling. Day one was feeling like, maybe. Day 2 was like, well, it's probably not Lies of P, but... Khazan? What a strange guy. Better than sliced bread? Oh. Yeah, this rolls around to here. So yeah, you could either go sewers or you could go this way. Okay. Well, I guess that means we've explored the whole area. Ended up playing and fishing Khazan. Not your cup of tea, as I found the maps and loot poor. Okay, sure. And the combat was a mixed bag. I played the game dual wield and focused on parry deflects, super deflects, mega kawaii parry, or whatever it was called. Too many button combinations for a dad gamer, to be honest. Fair? I liked the maps in Khazan. I thought they were solid. But yeah, the loot, yeah, did not much care for the loot. Okay, done with Prisoner's Domain. No expansion there. Mammon is something we still need. Oh, there's still stuff in this area. Wait, Gloomshade Grove. Looking kind of folded in on itself. Huh. It's like a tiny beacon. A tiny beacon that on the map just looks different. Look at those big beacons. This is just a tiny little beacon. But yeah, well. Excuse me. I suppose now it's up to me of where to go next. Let's get the bird here. Maybe that'll help us kind of start to decide. So out here, probably left. Is this where the gate was that I could open? Maybe even this gate? Yeah, it is. Okay, I got the key for this gate. Has anyone tried Rubinite? Short and sweet 2D boss rush with dodge timings. I have not. I have not heard of it. We go to Disneyland. That's where we're headed. The castle of Disneyland. Look at it, Disneyland, just as you remember it. Grudge Stone. Your weapon deals a guaranteed critical hit every 7 attacks? Yeah. Yeah. Slot that in, coach. That sounds good. That's effectively a lot of crit chance. This is my last stream before I do my family trip. Yeah. Unless I decide not to go on my family camping trip that I said I would go on. But I'll probably go. I don't necessarily really want to, per se, but I don't, like, not want to. Like, I think it will still be fun. I just have a lot of stuff that I also want to be doing at home right now. Oh, no cleanse beacon. Interesting. IRL stream. Well, we will not have any service. Not even a tiny little bit. Get crit. If you just have that every, 7th, then 6th, then 5th hit is a crit, that's just 20% crit chance. And if I just stack up infinite crit damage, then just one-shot everything. It's the perfect plan. Oh, thanks, Josh. What? It doesn't go that far? Lame. Citadel of Penance. You're being cyberbullied. Is it Chris? It's surely Chris. It's always been Chris. All right. Nice. Cap crit chance, pump crit damage, the classic. Crit chance, crit damage is always broken when they give you the options, unless they like severely undertune it or nerf it. Crits are always just good. It's just multiplying damage on damage. Stabby. Camping is too dangerous. You're so right. Too dangerous. For my well-being, I have to stay home. Interesting. It did the riposte instead of my shell attack. Oh. Camera was a little weird there. Be bitten by a Lone Star tick and permanently lose the ability to eat red meat. I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think I have those in Washington. Fuck. No reports of Lone Star ticks in Washington State. That's what I thought. I was like, I think we do have ticks. I don't think we have anything like that bad. Whoa. Walk onto that guy. Get him. Double Grisha. Yeah. Got them all. Sheesh. Just raking in the money. And this place is, somewhat large, it seems. Well, I guess this is back to where I was. So I guess that was a full circle I did then?
Come,
Aha!
let me help you.
Yes, this would be helpful.
Go ahead, Harbinger. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll go ahead. A gate is lifted. Wow, thanks. We're still liking the game? Yeah, I like it. Finally found a quite good boss. Which one? Sword splitting their head. No arms. The captive. Here's where I entered. I think I may have made a full loop on the upper level. It's like, oh, there's like lower level and lower level. Bonk. I've found the new bingo meta. Okay, okay. What is it? Are a lot of people being disappointed in the bosses? Would you agree on that? So far, 1 out of 2 bosses was good. So that's 50% good boss rate is not great so far, but I suspect and hope that we have quite a few bosses to go. And I'm hoping it's just that one that was not good. If we end up, 9 out of 10 bosses are good, then, like, we'll be quite happy. Dealt 4,500 damage to Gaia, 6,600 death rate bird in 1 hit. Soluria's tree with a setup is insane. So is any weapon with a setup, right? That's... Well, 1,501 hit on Gaius. Was it the fully charged weapon art that takes all the way till next Tuesday to cast? And Gaius is Holy Week? That's not... And that's not even that much. Did 3 in a row on phase 2 stagger wake up? There was no phase 2. Okay, okay. Okay, he just missed me on all the hits. Okay, now I gotta go to the lower level. Whoa. Yeah, Grisha, take him down. Hey, eggs? Those look like possible eggs. This place is a maze. Got more levels than Minas Tirith. Or shot Deathright Bird, but that makes more sense, I feel. Guys, I couldn't believe, to be honest. Ah. I kind of feel like I can. I feel like he's not that tanky. And is very Holy Week, but... I mean, that is still quite good regardless. It's hard to please. Look, it all depends, right? Because, like, if you gave me an anvil hammer, deflecting hard tier, level, I think I have 10 skidoo, and the amount of money that you get from Moog, then I can, yeah, genuinely kill Gaius in one stagger, then he's in phase 2, one stagger, and then he's dead. So, like, I don't know. It all depends on how set up you are. Like, if I saw it in a game and I was like, oh my god, we're at 30 minutes in and Sweat is doing that to Gaius, I'd be like, sheesh. But if I see it, like, you know, an hour and a half in and I'm like, yeah, okay, that sounds about right. Golden Battle Flame, Great Restraint, yeah. I was Skidoo 4 for guys. Oh, okay, Skidoo 4. That's okay. All right. Now that I've got context, that's good. Okay. Just Golden Vow. Oh, true. Because I feel like all you said was I've got a setup, and then Siluria's tree was cooking, and I was like, a setup. But Skidoo 4, that's kind of like not really set up. That's kind of nice. Is that all the way around? No, this is a new... Minimal setup, to be honest. It was insane. Yeah, okay, now I see. Yeah, that sounds good. Anything Holy Week? That sounds... quite good. Let me in! Let me in! I see an item there. But how to grab it? Perhaps fall in from the sky? Looks like a boss arena. Is the Warden. Oh, I hate that. I can't block that? Get him, Grisha. Get him, Grisha! mess him up. Sheesh. Oh, and now a shell for my troubles.
I was collecting tithes when I came upon the boy. Willem. His father had no coin, so he offered up his son as payment. The child didn't seem to care. I thought I could use him. I should have known better.
Oh. Too easy. Grisha should be the best man at my wedding. Grisha seems kind of broken. You know, perhaps. And we could have had infinite Grisha. We had the option. Wake up.
What are you doing? You're robbing me, aren't you?
Ooh.
Just curious.
Just like your father.
I don't have a father anymore.
Smart boy. Here, take this.
What trick is this?
No trick. Just a choice. Take the coin and run. Live off scraps and pilfered goods. Or find purpose. Swear yourself to me.
I pledge myself to you, Lord Aerodream.
That was a quick turnaround. He's a nice guy. Let's switch to him. What's he do? Lunges with his shoulder, slamming into enemies and dealing break damage. Ooh. That sounds fun. Bang! Shoulder bash. And then 2. Smashes his diapason to create a blinding shockwave that deals break damage to all enemies in range. So he's got either a shoulder bash or a flashbang. Slaughter. Aerodrim executes enemies on low health and gains Slaughterer stacks by performing a riposte. Stacks are lost upon resting or being severed. Each stack raises the low health threshold at which enemies are executed. So if you riposte enough, eventually you just one-shot everybody? That sounds silly, but all right, I'll take it. I wonder how much that can stack. There's got to be a number of stacks that it maxes. Giga Chad Shell. Not gonna lie, that sounds kind of cool. And this guy looks sick too. Sheesh, look at this guy. Look at that armor. A gate has lifted. Somewhere. Shoulder bash spam. Okay, I still need to find a way into... Not this one. This one. So if I go back up the elevator... Like the crown and shoulders, not sure about the champion's belt. Well, but he's the champ! He just is the champ. And that's the other elevator. But so... There's gotta be... secret way. There. Doesn't look like it goes through. Yeah. Okay. And his name is... Is there a jump button in this game? No. No, there is not. I do like a jump button, but... does feel like it wouldn't quite fit with the traversal in this game. Okay, let me go around this again. Because then at or near the end should be the thing we're looking for. Here? Not here. It's like a little back. It's like it could be here, and then... then the way that I get there doesn't look like it'd be from this level. Maybe it's from one level up still. Curious. Very curious. Don't like a jump button means the developers will expect us to use it. Not necessarily. Oh. Hey, I can just walk up there. Nice. Don't even have to drop down and jump up. Okay, so if I go back a little... it's here that I'm thinking it might be? No. Do I need to go up one more and go from there? Is this the gate I came in? No. You guys are clearly different. Get shoulder bashed. Yeah, hit him in the back of the head. The execute without any stacks seems to happen at really, really low life. So you gotta get enough executes that it happens at a reasonable percentage of life, I guess. $15 stacks, does that mean that now everything will die once it's at 15% life? Cleric Stone. Okay. On killing an enemy, gain 25% up to 70% damage reduction for the next 4 seconds. I mean, I would rather have that than ranged stagger damage. Like, ranged attacks normally don't even do stagger damage. First time playing Lazapi and Romeo's beating your butt? I feel like you may need to get something. Starts with a G. Can't remember what, though. No, honestly. It's, hard boss. Keep going, keep learning. It's, not free and easy. Okay, there's got to be more up top, though. Thanks. Aha! I think I already did this before. It just repaired itself. Around this way? I think I've full looped. Oh, and these enemies are back for no reason. That feels like a bug. Okay, well, I don't... Nope. Unhelpful. There may be no way to get the item that I am... There can't be no way. It wouldn't make it so glowing blue. What even is it? I think it's just a upgrade material. Like, I don't even think I need it. I just... They've now taunted me with it, so now I need it. I didn't even necessarily want it that much. You encountered many bugs in this game. A few. Nothing, like, too bad, but I've definitely encountered some. There's no obvious way into the room. It does look like that's like a floor that you could drop through, though, but I've been above it. I literally just was above it, and I don't remember it having a floor that you could walk through. Yeah, so it's like right under this. They had to just taunt me. If I didn't know I was missing something, I could have moved on. This is the most important item in the game. I must have it. Well, if they're gonna show it to me... If they didn't show it to me, I could have moved on in peace. They're taunting me, laughing at me. Right there. Grisha, just pick it up for me. I almost wonder if it's like not even supposed to be there, if it's like supposed to be on the body and I'm supposed to be able to pick it up through the gate. But like that probably doesn't make sense, you know? The gamer chat. Like, it's just a random upgrade material. Like, I know it doesn't mean anything, but... Still. I've been too above it as well, and there was nothing... There was no way to, like, drop directly down onto it. Simply nothing. It's not about the item, it's about pride. That's right. The problem is there's always a possibility that it's just bugged. Like, we have seen items before, or things before, where it was like, oh, the gate was supposed to be open, but it wasn't, or, you know. And now I've got the gates infinitely opening. And yet still, it exists. It exists to taunt me. I got nothing. I guess I have to move on. This is so sad. Open the gate! Martyrs, prison, holding cells. I know I've done both of those. And I guess that's all over here. There's like nothing else. It's just one big castle that we explored. I mean, kind of a cool thing on the bridge over there, so that was nice. That was neat. Should I head to outskirts and see if I can get to here? Which I might have already done, but like, if I just check and make sure I've done it, then I'll feel a lot better about it. There's still an item to be looted. Yeah, but like... It can't be. It cannot be done. No man has the strength to loot that item. It's literally right under this. And there's just... It's just nothing. Oh well. Oh well. Let me sulk away. At least I got improved healing. You've done the prison dungeon, took the drink, you wake up in that cell? That one? That particular one? I woke up in a very different cell. Wonder if there's different cells you end up in. Alright, now I need to go... through this way and to the right. Aha. I don't think I have gone this way yet. Desolate Peak. Sounds like there'd be like dragons here. The levels repeat themselves here like in Khazan / Neo. Nope. One big semi-open world. You might even say open world, but like more of like a maze-like open world as opposed to a field-like open world. Oh. Speak with Baghead. What's up?
Another follower? I suppose you're wanting to become a man of the cloth? Well, drop your offering in the pile. Well, some say nothing is the best gift of all. Now take a sip, mate. Relax. And leave me alone. That's the, path to enlightency. Ah, imagine this. Nowhere to go, no one to be. Just let life pass on by. Go ahead, try it. Over there. Anywhere but here. Did you not hear me? Go sit and be quiet. Did you not hear? Go.
Alright, I'll go sit and be quiet. Alright. The path to enlightenment. I'm sitting a little far from everyone else, but... now this is peak gameplay. Truly peak. Do I feel enlightened? You know, I think I might need to sit a little longer to feel enlightened. It's quiet time now. Yeah. Quiet time while I eat. Watch this for hours. Mm-hmm. I've not been around. What's going on? We're getting enlightened. The path to enlightenment is to sit and say nothing. Be quiet. If this were a different kind of game, you could achieve an ending by sitting here long enough. Yep. What's the food? Pork fried rice. Whew, excuse me. Wait for the bird to take you back to the undead asylum. Yep.
Bless you.
You know, maybe I'll be more enlightened sitting on the other side. Telling me I pork fried this rice? I am telling you that. That is what I said. Was that dungeon always there? Thanks, Brevs. I really hope that dungeon only appears if you sit there for long enough. Read. Tattered page. The more I give, the less he cares. Why must our master test me so? I've given up all that I own, abandoned my kin, and yet he still says, I don't understand nothing? Crypt key. Imagine trying to get enlightened by touching grass. Oh. Sheesh. Let's do a little reposting. Okay, the classic doorway trick. Oh, bats! So clearly, gotta get up to that. But I'd probably do so by first dropping down. To go up, one must sometimes go down first. Post animations are so good. Yeah, they're so much fun. Profound. Those guys are fun, where you just punch them with their own tongue for absolutely no reason. I feel like that's an invisible bridge to there. It could be. If I've got nowhere else to go, I can definitely try that, but... I mean, I guess I got nothing else to try. Well. Wasn't an invisible bridge. I see a button over there. If I had a jump button, I could almost certainly just jump across, but... Oh! Uh-huh-huh. The bell that only appears through it, that lets you then go through it to change to the world where the bell exists. Neat. That's a neat puzzle. That's a good puzzle for a Souls-like. However, now that I've done this, I need to go back through. Fun little gimmick, yeah. To open up the path to the chest. Nice. Shuddering Stone. Projectiles generate a knockback shockwave on impact. That sounds kind of cool. As opposed to dealing a little bit extra damage. I don't know. Extra damage is always good. I bet this Tarstone hasn't done anything, though. I swear I shoot something, and they never take extra damage later. Or maybe it's just so small that I never notice it. New clothing unlocked. Lavender's Robe. I guess you guys are right. The shellless is lavender. Oh, that was... Ow! Okay, don't try to guard. I just wanted a riposte. I shouldn't have tried for a riposte. I'm sorry. Missed every single hit. Oh well. Did you really like Khazan? Oh, I liked Khazan a lot. It was very, very good. Reach. Okay, but I haven't used the key now, did I? A sheep. Perhaps it is only a sheep who can truly understand. The Enlightenment. I can't even sit as a sheep. Oh, never mind. Hello. Wait. Not even a sheep cares for my sheep form. This is so sad. One must become the sheep. I wonder if this key is a key for, like... Opens a locked door within a dungeon. Crypt key. Discarded memento. Forsaken by a disciple who found himself drawn to a new sense of purpose. Maybe there's gotta be something in that. And that I missed. Because I didn't find a spot to use a key. For enlightenment, I was merely a sheep. Illusionist's cache. Ah. Times have we checked under the elevator? We've checked in various places. It's never been under the elevator yet. But what if it is this time? What if that's the one time that's actually under the elevator? The elevator did go very slow. It's never under the elevator. It never has been, it never will be. Oh. But there's this random item that I just forgot about. Yo, what up, Gray? I guess the key's got to be for somewhere else then. Checking the fridge 5 minutes after checking the fridge, yeah. I mean, I really can't. See a way that it could be here. They were distracting. Is there not a hidden wall in the hidden wall section? Which, here? There's a lot of hidden walls, but like, now I think I've hit every wall. Pedestal I hit into the middle of the room, does it only have 2 positions? That is what it seems like. I tried to hit it again and it didn't go to another new location. Yeah, it doesn't go sideways. Wait, what if... Yeah, I won't even move off of it once I've got it here, so that I can't mess up the puzzle permanently, I guess. No, I've already done the bell part. I'm looking for a key part, possibly. There was a key that I got that, is probably not for here, but I found it right next to here, and it says it's for, like, a crypt. And, like, this feels like a crypt, so... Feels like it could have been a key for here. No illusory walls in there. Okay, so I can now send it back, but yeah. Can't send it any other direction. Hey, Grisha. I see a moment you said, wait. I out loud went, yeah, push it in the hole! That's the game so far. It's a lot of fun. Fun exploration. Quite fun combat mechanics. The enemy design is mostly very, very cool. Some enemies have some weirdness to them, but like, I'd say overall the enemies are quite good. The bosses, really only found one boss that I like really like so far. So the bosses have been a little on the disappointing side. Okay, well, I'm gonna assume it's for a different crypt. I just don't know where that different crypt would be. Oh, I maxed out welt cap? Slowly refills health to a maximum proportional to welt caps found. And it restores 50% health if there's... Wow. So if I find 100, then that's permanent passive healing at all times, I think, is how it works. It says proportional. It doesn't say equal to welt caps found, but, like, it would make sense. Yeah, this is back to where I've already been as well. Okay. We considered Ariza's side tomb. Oh! Chat, it goes in the square hole. So true. It does go in the square hole. This was the exit from the castle that I could have dropped down. It's the castle I'd been in. Here's where the vampire appeared out of nowhere. Okay. Resting, I guess, also change mortal clothing. Yo, okay. Robed up. Oh, that next level gives so much. Look at that. Increase, 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 increase. Sheesh. Let's see what his skills are, since we haven't looked at that yet. Each level reduces the resolve cost of Eredrim's abilities. Shoulder Bash charges 30% faster, minus 30% Shoulder Bash resolve cost, minus 25% Ethereal Diapason resolve cost. After killing an enemy with a riposte, Eredrim's abilities cost no resolve for 8 seconds? Okay, that's kind of neat. Each level improves executioner. A riposte grants 2 Slaughterer stacks. A riposte grants 3 Slaughterer stacks. Killing an enemy with a riposte grants 10 Slaughterer stacks. Killing an enemy with the riposte. Oh, okay. So you get a lot of Slaughterer stacks. Each level grants new effect against Frost, so he's anti-Frost. That's fine. Shoulder Bash deals more damage, inflicts 10 weak stacks, and weak affected targets deal less damage. Okay. Deals massive stagger damage. Sufficient damage of this type to make the victim stagger. So not break damage for a post, stagger damage, which is the, like, they kind of like flinch. Slaughterer also provides damage reduction, 0.2% damage reduction per stack. So at 10 stacks, that's 2% damage reduction. That's not bad. If I could get that to 100 stacks, which I don't know how much it caps, but that would be 20% damage reduction. It honestly still doesn't even sound like that much, actually, now that I think about it. But I don't know how well the low health threshold changes for Slaughterer and how much it stacks at. We'll see. An Eredrim uses Mether's Pulse, so when I heal, I restore Resolve and could have a 40% chance to fully restore Resolve. Okay, that's neat, but not, like, too interesting. Each level improves Ethereal Diapason. Ethereal Diapason deals 30 damage, 50 break damage on all enemies. Okay. 50 damage, 60 break. Inflicts 10 fragile stacks, which is... Take bonus damage from weapon attacks. Ooh, okay. Does very Ariza's side tomb to you. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Some improves Executioner. Executed enemies rupture in a violent burst, spraying blood that deals 50 splash damage. Then 70, then 100. That's not that interesting, to be honest. Enemies broken by the Ethereal Diapason. And broken is repostable. Suffer from 18 stasis stacks that last for 10 seconds. Slowing the target. Okay. So as they're repostable, they're slowed? I don't know that sounds that interesting, but... Shoulder Bash deals more break damage. Shoulder Bash releases a frontal shockwave that inflicts 10 trauma stacks, but costs 20 more resolve. And trauma is break damage over time. I don't know. Each level improves Executioner. Only 50% of slaughter stacks are removed from resting. Only 50% of slaughter stacks are removed from being severed. Only 25% of each are removed from resting or being severed. Okay. Ooh. Various seals improvements. Parry window is slightly longer. A riposte deals 20% damage. A riposte deals 35% damage. Parry window is moderately longer. I don't know. Like, I felt like this guy, like, was cool, but then, like, seeing this, it feels like none of this does much. You know what I mean? Like, none of this feels like, oh, and then you break the game because you have the skill that suddenly does the super cool thing. It's just like maybe tank plus persistence, and then you stack up so much slaughterer that you take 0 damage, and then you're just, you go through one life the whole game and you never take damage. But I guess it depends on whether slaughterer has a max stacks. If it does, then, like, all of this is kind of useless, right? Like, wow, I can build up so many stacks, but if I'm already capped, then it does nothing, right? Wow, I can get damage reduction per stack. I could stack that up and take... But if it caps at, let's say, 100, well, that's only 20% damage reduction, which is solid, but, like, okay, whatever. You can do that with Proxima, where you can get to, like, 100% chance to take 50% damage reduction. So, like... That's in a way better. Not losing your slaughterer stacks if you've got, like, you know, 1,000 of them makes sense. But if you've got, if it caps at 100, it's like, you know. So I don't know. 2 times damage on frozen, 200% damage to frozen enemies. I guess if I went to Frost build, that would be good. Is there Frost in any of the... No, there's Stasis. Yeah, I guess if you just went full Frost and then did a Frost build, that would be really good, but... Maybe there's a permanent Frost, infusion, and then you just go Frost with this guy, and then... just deal 200% damage at all times because they're always have some frost on them. Oh, I guess you have to stack up the frost enough to freeze, though. Enough stacks freeze the target for a duration. Okay, yeah. Outside of that, I don't know. It's kind of fun to build up the stacks. I'm gonna keep him and see if I can reach a stack limit. I think is what I'm gonna do. If I reach a stack limit, then we know. And if I never reach a stack limit, then, like, yippee! Okay. There is the corrupted gate for us to go to. I feel like this one's the easiest path. Just straight in and then right. 10 trauma snacks? Sorry, my therapist said I'm not allowed to add any more until I finish the trauma I already have. Alright. But, you know, not on you then. Imagine having a build that inflicts your enemies with CPTSD, though. Trauma stack sounds rough. Alright, Black Rage Pass is where we're going. The shell's so handsome, though. I know, it's a really cool-looking shell. I just don't know that it sounds that interesting. Okay, and then it's just... this way? Let me double check. No, it's down the bridges. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Doctor's note that says I can't have any more trauma stacks. Well, how am I supposed to get my slaughterer stacks then? Aha! Is this? This is the way. Wait, is it going? I've been here before. I just missed the thing? Oh, bear trap. Oh, great, and he knocked me back into the bear trap. This is... oh, and then... yep. Oh, and then the babies! Excuse me, excuse me. Not with bear traps around. Very nice of him to not attack while I got rid of the bear trap. Yeah. Very honorable. Aha. Ooh, and a synaptic vessel. Yeah, somehow I just didn't go this way the first time around. Maybe I saw it and I was like, that looks too main path. I'll go somewhere else. And then never came back. Or maybe it was covered in the corruption stuff that I had to cleanse. Has anyone noticed this game is kind of icky? What? This game? Game with all the blood and skulls and viscera everywhere? No. I like that you can just kick them. I like, yeah, the riposte animation is just kicking them. Is very funny. Gotta build up my slaughterer stacks on you. Okay, too easy. Get him, Grisha! Get him! Yeah! Take him down! It looks like things that are not meant to be sticky are sticky. I mean, everything can be sticky if it wants to be. Can't put a limit on that. Any ability that encourages you to be a dick to one random enemy is rude as hell. It encourages you to just only go for riposte. To build up your stacks as fast as possible. I got knocked off. Did not realize that bridge was incomplete. No! Is Elmo the Briar considered an NPC boss? No. Somewhat obviously not. Also, did you get Dustblood's early access? Well, nobody has Dustblood's early... Well, actually, I guess some people technically got Dustblood's early access, but no, I did not get into the Dustblood's network test, which is not the same thing as early access. Did not apply to the Dustblood's early access. So, what do I have 15 stacks that did not go away on death there? I feel like my stacks of leech were supposed to go away on death, but now they haven't. Yeah, take him down. The grab! No, I dodged! God, I hate that grab so much. Get him! Get him, Grisha! What the? He ran away? He got that 50% health and ran away? Typical. Is Dustblood the Switch from Soft game? Yes, it is. Wait, that's just it? Aha! I knew you'd be back. Oh, now in a much more vampiric form. Going invisible? Oh well. New Tarstone acquired. Serpent Stone. Consume 15 resolve to infuse your weapon with poison. Okay. Cool, cool. Poison. Cusco's poison? The poison for Cusco? Right. Ooh, glimpse. Alright. Onward. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever! For what I've seen of the Dustblood's network test previews, it gives you Night Rain vibes. Yeah, it does seem very Night Rain. Night Rain, but with like PvP for some reason. Building up my stacks. Oh, they hurt. Just die. No! Yeah, okay, I don't like those guys. I thought I was getting the perfect cards on them, so I was like, oh yeah, I could farm up some. Don't do it. Don't do it, they hurt too badly. You miss one and it's so bad. Something is PvP, VE, and Switch exclusive. It just cannot be good even if it's from Soft. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? It's not gonna be for me. I know it's not gonna be for me, but I think for people that it is for, I think they're gonna like it. I think I've never seen or heard of the word sanguine in a non-gaming context. Yeah, not a very common everyday word, I gotta say. Oh my god! Gosh, enemies really do just combo you if you get hit by something. Hey, don't fall. Wanted to kill you. Like, on my own terms. Get flashbanged. Not sure why I one-shot that guy. Sanguine is just a fancy word for bloody. That's... yeah. Or of or relating to blood. Kick. Whoa! Should have known. Should have known it wouldn't be that easy. Kick the baby. The kick is so rude, yep. Oh! That was some Lord of the Fallen shenanigans. That... walk around a corner, instant exploding enemy that sends me off a cliff. Alright. DS2 type. I was covered in sanguine juice. That was... mildly unpleasant. Alright, don't mind me, just farming up some stacks. NPC arrived. Yippee! Flashbang. Okay, that flashbang did nothing. Yeah. Well, this ain't great. Okay. Got my shell back at least. Oh. Die. It seems like the Sanguine basically like lowers their current health. Die. All right. There we go. Have found any fast weapons? Not much of a bonk gamer. Honestly, I haven't found any of the fast weapons. I know they exist, but I have only found the big bonks. Aside from the starting weapon is like not that slow, but I found two slower than the starting weapon, which I'm using, one that's slower. But I have not found any faster yet, but I know they exist, and you could get one very early. I know you can get one very early. I just haven't. I didn't go to it, basically. You can just buy a map, and I'm sure it's in the early game. I just haven't. It didn't yet. Bro, I was even like, I'll stay back this time to make sure that it doesn't explode me off the cliff, and then I'll just dodge backwards, and then it still... Tails never fails, am I right? Oh, of course, Tails would never fails. Give me more stacks of leech. Okay, much better this time. No stacks. Simply live. Nice. Oh, Grisha, get him! I think this would, yeah, this would just put me a little further ahead than dropping down the kind of intended location. Got him, Grisha. Hate those bats? I will gladly spend my bullets on them. Explode the babies. Assholes with Grisha is probably nuts. Yeah, because it's just percent per hit. Yeah, you can probably make a supremely broken build. Just run at it so I don't get exploded off the ledge. I can take damage, I just don't want to fall to my death. I'm scared. Bruh. Once I'm done with my casual playthrough, I kind of want to... I don't know that I actually want to, but, like, I kind of want to make an infinite Grisha build. Stack up infinite of the Grisha things, because they're farmable, technically. They're not supposed to be, but there's a way to farm them. And then... do a fast weapon and see if you could just... just actually have infinite Grishas. Grisha, get him! Farm the Grisha. There are two ways you know of. Ah.
In the chat.
Is there a cap? Or can you actually just go infinite Grisha? You got bored at 33. Was it still spawning Grishas just constantly? Oops, all Grisha. Oh. Oh yeah, increase the healing. It gets OP. That's what I thought. Okay, alright. I figured it would, so I'm kind of glad that I don't have that. I mean, already Grisha, at even just whatever % chance I currently have, is not... He's not bad at all. Die. It's an intended 10 per run, but I don't know if that's true. That could be. Hazardous run where you only summon Grishas? I was literally thinking about that. Summon only run where like you mod the game to make your attack damage 0. So you can still swing. Oh, you could even technically do it where you don't even make your damage 0. But if you ever accidentally hit an enemy, then your run, you would have to start it over. Or at least maybe start over the boss or whatever. Because you can swing missing enemies and it will still summon Grishas. Projectiles explode mid-air and deal splash damage. Well, that's kind of neat. For the shotgun only. Have you seen the Phantom Blade Zero and Tides of Annihilation previews? I've not seen Tides of Annihilation. I saw Phantom Blade Zero and it did not look like a game for me. Looked well constructed, but looked like a game I would kind of bounce off of. I also saw the Black Myth gameplay trailer thing. That actually looked pretty good. That actually looked like I could get down with that. Good boy. I didn't do the attack I was expecting. Bang. That falling attack. That's pretty cool. I don't remember having that at the start of the game. I swear I like tried it and I didn't seem to have one, but I have one now. Read tattered page. Do not weep for me, brothers. I have been called by the blessed Mother. Here I shall remain with her forevermore. Mother's flesh. Was that? The nightfish dreams of the Mother's flesh. The Mother's flesh is a remarkable discovery. For centuries, the kings and queens of Mammon sought it at all costs. The nobility feasted upon the sacred flesh, believing it would bestow upon them miraculous gifts. And it did, in a sense, until there was none left. Does this imply there's a feather? Oh, brother, this guy stinks. I did find the big fish in the swamp, yeah. That wanted my money. Or maybe he didn't want my money. Maybe I could have just thrown away my money for nothing. I did not throw away any money yet, but I was definitely considering just giving all of my money when I have no more need of it. No more need of earthly possessions. Go get him, Grisha! Pronouncing maman like the French word for mom is certainly a choice. How would you say it? Mammon? I mean, this game literally is about the blessed Mother and getting her eggs back. So I feel like using the French word for mom would not be that outrageous. It's ma'am. Mammon means money, not mother, though. Can it not be a currency based on motherness? This game feels very mother coded. It's giving mother. Is God of Greed in the Greek pantheon now? Oh, existing name for a god of greed. Well then, how do you say the name of the existing god of greed? What's the conversion from for USD to moms? Well, I was gonna make a Chris joke there. I'm gonna refrain. There was a joke there that I could have made, and I'm just letting you know I've spared you. Not Greek, Mesopotamian, or Phoenician. That gives me so much hope. Actually, better. I like Mortal Shell 2 a lot. Yeah. I mean, I also liked Mortal Shell 1 quite a good bit, but Mortal Shell 2 definitely better. It's definitely it's not to Khazan yet, but I do think it has all the pieces. I think the combat's really good. I think the exploration is really good. I think it's got a lot of fun stuff. I like the way that you can progress. I like the exploration of like just is a big world. But it definitely has not had Khazan level bosses or anything yet. Is it long game or short like Wukong? I don't remember Wukong being that short. But I don't know. I'm 15 hours in and I haven't beat it, so who's to say? I can tell you that it has taken me at least 15 hours and I'm not done yet, so... This game a 10 out of 10. It is not a 10 out of 10. It's pretty good. But it's pretty good. I do not think it will be a 10 out of 10 by the end, but depending on what's still to come, it's cleanse the beacon. Wukong was pretty linear. Yeah, but there's a good bit to it. There was a lot in it. If your definition of long or short is linear or non-linear, that would just be like a different thing. This game is very non-linear. Oh, what are these things? Oh, those are the bats, just when they're sitting down. Oh, thank you. Can be very short. This one doesn't seem like it can be as short. Like if you speedrun it, you mean? Oh. Orsolite. Like, I guess? I don't think that really is a reflection of a game at all, but like, I guess, sure. Or just ignore side stuff. It's kind of like... That's kind of on you then. If you're like, the game is too short, by the way, I ignored the entire game and just didn't do it, then like, that's on you. Yeah, Elden Ring can be very short too. Yeah, if you ignore all the side stuff in Elden Ring, that you could make it short. Wouldn't recommend it, but... I kind of feel like that doesn't really make sense. Like, not a bad or good thing? Sure. I suppose. It just... In the context of a question being asked of, is a game long or short? And then giving Wukong as an example of a short game. With the, I guess, possible justification that if you were to skip all of the side content, then it could be short, even though for most players playing it, it is long. And the obvious connotation, although not necessarily stated, being that short like Wukong would be a bad thing, I feel like is obviously implied in the question being asked. You know, these things together don't really feel like they make sense. Ooh, Tar-Blighted Stoner. Oh, it's this guy, but... Oh, and then he summons guys? We really need to do all that? Easy first try. Tarred fragment. Consume 50 resolve to fire multiple tethered projectiles, spinning at high speed. Okay. Neat. The definition is the only games with 100% of the content on the critical path are games that are 100% linear. That's also true. If... Yeah. So... Yeah, it also flies in the face of the linear... I don't know. Whatever. We can move on. I don't care to discuss Wukong all day. But... I feel like that conversation threw me off a little bit. Oh... He's... That looks like you actually can drop down there. But first... Oh, boss fight? Major boss fight here? They only offer you a summon when it's major boss fight.
You'll face an ugly truth. A lost child who could not be saved. The matron's firstborn. We tried to save it. The disciples snatched him in the night, but the child killed them, ate them. He is no more than a great maw, with to feed and grow endlessly. He is no more than a great maw, with one purpose, to feed.
See the new preview? I did, yeah. Looked pretty good. Looked pretty good. All right. Oh. The lost child. Okay. Okay, mortal shell. You didn't have to do all that. No. Oh, grab. Hey. Oh, hate that. Oh, that has like no wind up. No tell on. Die! First try. Whoop! That was kind of an interesting boss. In a weird, disgusting way, but alright. Lost Clot Stone. Oh, for the axe. Consume 60 resolve to spin in place and release your weapon with brutal force. The thrown weapon deals 200 splash damage on impact. I mean, sure. I'll try it out. I've now got a spin to win button. I can do this. I mean, that's pretty cool. Child's feeding grounds. Go into a wall, then walk up to it. I don't think you get to pull it out of the wall. I can try that, though. Oh. Secret extra loot in here? Black Marrow Key. There's 2 axes now. Yo. Are you finding the game? It's fun. Child.
You and I serve our kin to be.
Uh-huh.
Unlike this, foul passenger.
Foul passenger, eh?
And now it spreads,
Fun is good, yeah.
festering,
Oh. Oh.
devoid of meaning. It is endless. But you and I, we will end. When the over is safe.
Infinite axe glitch. I can sell them for money. Was it a shitty boss? You know, in a punny sense, but it was. I felt like that boss was not like great, but like was all right. I felt like that boss was fine. Most of the attacks were pretty like solid, and then like the one was just kind of like an instant like and I just hit you. It's like, oh, okay. There's just kind of one that was like, I don't like that one. The rest were pretty reasonable. Better than the wheelchair one for sure. Oh, for sure.
You find anything else out there? Anything?
Apparently I did not find anything else out there.
Are you?
So I could max out the Retribution Stone. Increasing riposte damage is pretty solid. I could also max out the Parasitic Stone, which like... Leech is so good, but like I have to kind of just I want to just level all the stuff. You know what I mean? I'll probably never end up having a good end game build because I want to just swap to other things to level. Always. Which I guess means I shouldn't even use Retribution Stone. I should swap this in so I can level it, even though I don't care for it at all. Okay, and then nothing else is maxed, so we will be still leveling everything else. Hello, stranger. Zai's opinion I've seen someone have of that boss as of yet. That makes sense. I mean, it's obviously, it's gross and it's off-putting and it doesn't, like, inspire you to be like, that was a good boss, but, like, I was able to figure out most of the moves on a first try without, like... Nice. Without it feeling like I was just getting, like, screwed over for no reason. So, like, I don't feel like it was a horrible boss. It was obviously not a great boss, but, like, I really don't feel like it was that bad.
If it isn't my best patron, or, well, really my only patron.
You got anything new for me? Nope. Nope. You just really have nothing. You know that? Order throw counts as a ranged attack for the ranged stone. No, it's specifically like your ranged like weapon. I'm pretty positive. So I've still been using the lowest upgrade material, I'm pretty sure, Ventrium, for my weapon. Am I supposed to, like... I'm probably supposed to have my weapon, like, way more upgraded at this point. Probably. But I don't know, my damage felt perfectly fine on that boss. Perhaps you shall grow to love it, perhaps. I think that means the game did a good job of giving you multiple ways to play that you're interested in. For what? What was I talking about? For the game giving me multiple ways to play that I'm interested in? What level is my weapon? It is +5 currently. I've got 75 Ventrium just sitting there. But, like, I feel like I'm gonna run out if I just level that. Everything so far costs Ventrium, but that could be a coincidence. It could be that different weapons cost different materials or something, but... We say the top 3 bosses in all Souls game and bottom 3 for you personally. Top 3 are... Father Owl, Sword Saint Ishin, and Genichiro Ashina. Bottom 3 is hard to say because there's so many that are so bad for so many different reasons. So, like, I was told you met a boss and got pooped on. No, I avoided getting pooped on. There was poop, but it was not on me. So, get the... no. Like, Lamenter is, like, a bottom 3 design of alt. Like, just doesn't make sense. Like, it's just, like, worthless, if that makes sense. But isn't that, like, hard or frustrating? So, like... Is that actually a bottom 3? Like... It's one with, like, no redeeming qualities, but also most people just don't even care about it. Like, it doesn't ruin a lot of players' experiences, so... Like, Bed of Chaos feels like it has to be a bottom 3.
Harbinger, can I confide in you?
Sure. But almost maybe even just for, like, the notoriety more than, like, how actually bad it is. Because, like, it's kind of an interesting idea. I mean, obviously executed horribly with just, like, it scoops you into the void. That sucks, but... the idea of it kind of has... something.
I haven't told the others, but I've been feeling strange lately.
Oh, Blazing Bull is a
reverberation inside. I don't know what to make of it.
average to above average boss.
Her? Forgive me.
Not above average for Sekiro, but for all of Souls, easily.
Impure.
Impure thoughts.
Thank you for listening.
Don't do that. Not with our Mether. Hang out from Miserable Demons.
Lost child
Haven't played
shall
it.
feed no more.
Oh,
You slayed an ovum thief.
I did.
I knew you were the one. I am unworthy. I am
you are unworthy, because that's all you know how to say. Give me the levels. I mean, if I'm gonna use Aerodrim for a while, I could start at least just, like, getting all the stacks of Massacre. So I just need to give one glimpse. Where's the good? Honestly, this tier of stuff is good. The damage reduction per stack of Slaughterer, like, that kind of sounds fun to try to, like, juggle and keep up. The problem is the rest is, like, at the bottom, which probably requires a lot of glimpses, but I think I'm probably at least willing to spend for tier 2.
Is that the night?
The night.
Let us discover his purpose together.
Yeah, so I have that one. I don't have this one yet. I don't have this one yet. I don't have the Chungus yet. Have. Takes 5 to bond to level 2. 15 to bond to level 3, and then 27 to bond to level 4. What an odd number, 27. Let's go to level 2, though. 5 is pretty cheap. More broad question. Is there a gimmick from Soft Boss that is at least okay? Yeah, I feel like Divine Dragon, folding screen monkeys are okay. I feel like, Rykard is definitely at least okay. Maybe you don't call that a true gimmick, but, like, I feel like that's fine. I feel like there's definitely some. What about the boss that made you the angriest, most frustrated? Letta and her companions is probably the number one that made me frustrated. Yorm is fine. Yeah, Yorm is fine. Roberto is kind of a gimmick boss and he rules. If you're counting Roberto as a gimmick boss, then, like, yeah, no, he's fire. But that's, I don't know. He is kind of a gimmick boss, though. You're right. All right. New memories. Half-Light is pretty far down the overall boss rankings. Yeah, Half-Light is... yeah. Monkeys are fine yet? Yep. Yeah, I mentioned that, but yeah. Absolutely.
Who dares to tread this hallowed ground?
It is I, Eredrim, the Venerable.
The Venerable.
I have returned to walk the Immaculate Path.
Then go on. Make your offering.
My offering?
I've brought tithes, as requested.
Meaningless plunder.
And the boy, he too, will loyally serve.
Is that all?
What do you want? Speak plainly.
The child.
Yes?
Tell us of this, Eredrim the Venerable. You shall decide his fate.
I shall decide his fate.
Child, tell us, why do you follow
It's me, Eredrim, the old guy.
I'm not certain. Well, my father is a liar and a cheat. He's weak, but Eredrim is a man of strength.
But are you a man of honor, Eredrim?
Truth or lie? It's not yes or no. It's truth or lie. What is this, Liza P? I mean, we gotta tell the truth, right? Lie or die. Truth. Oh, I want dare instead. Also, Radon is the worst from boss? No, not the worst. Possibly one of the most frustrating, like, certainly one of the most difficult. In fact, I think just probably the most difficult, but not the worst. I tell the truth.
I have disgraced myself. That's why I'm here.
Is that so? Speak truthfully. What do you seek, Eredrim?
Another truth or lie? I mean, we gotta keep on the truth path.
Absolution. Peace. The venerated nectar. I've heard rumors that the Immaculates can free a man from his memories, his nightmares.
Perhaps. But we require more from you.
What must I do?
Place your hand upon the sword. You will raise an army and bring order to Fulgrim.
Okay. We'll raise an army and bring order to Fulgrim. Okay. Sure. Is there a boss you think is overhyped? Oh, Melania. I think Melania is easily the most overhyped FromSoft boss. Like, I don't... Like... Obviously, you know, in the base game is like the hardest boss and like all this, and obviously has some cool stuff, but like people putting it as like the best FromSoft boss, and it's like not well designed. Like, not the worst FromSoft boss, but like so many things that just ruin that fight from otherwise be like, there's so much cool in it, and then there's like just like, oh, and then it's bad now. And then it gets suddenly bad. Ah. Oh, now it's good again. Well, it's going to be good again for a while. And now it's suddenly bad again. Okay, cool. Laxasia is way better than Melania. I like Laxasia a lot more. Melania does have aura. That's true. Melania does have infinite aura. Letter and allies can be a very fun boss if you do all the NPC quest lines, and also summon your homies just becomes a brawl, which is honestly kind of fun. Soul it is pure misery, though. Yeah, but like, then it's kind of a nothing, right? It's either the worst boss you've ever seen of all time, for Letta, and technically not a boss, but whatever, I don't care. Call her a boss. Or it's mindless spam buttons and win. Like those are the two things you can get. You could either get, ooh, flashing lights. There's a bunch of, you know, things happening all around me, and I have an easy time because, like, I've got a bunch of allies, and we're just kind of wrecking them together. Yippee! But, like, I feel like it's, like, shallow and, like, not, you know, not that fun. Or, if you go in solo, it's like, oh, wow, this is genuinely the worst experience I've had playing a Souls game. So, like, I feel like Letta maybe isn't the worst ever that they've made, but, like, was the most frustrating for me. And I don't think was good. Bale's overhyped because of Egon. Probably true, yeah. But, I mean, Bale isn't, like, a terrible boss, just, like, isn't one of the best. I would agree Bale is overhyped. I would agree with that. Alright, the Squire. What do we got?
Are you done moping? You killed the man. So what? It was you or him. Don't worry. I know what you need.
What is it?
It's weak, but it will mend your spirits.
I'd rather not, Lord Aerodream.
Why not? Take a sip.
I'm a bad influence.
Thanks, but no thanks.
I'm not asking.
Is this an order?
You're my squire, aren't you? Drink.
It's terrible.
Very good, squire.
What is this? Poison?
No. Regrets are poison. This is the cure.
Oh no. I'm a bad influence. No. Okay, so what are our best things here? I think it's just a ton of slaughterer stacks. Ton of damage reduction per stack. And then probably just shoulder bash, I guess. Like, I don't know that shoulder bash is that good, but like either that or just a bit of resolve back. Or shoulder bash charges. I don't care about that. Resolve cost is solid. Yeah, I feel like it's just shoulder bash effectiveness. Yippee! Oh, it says, no, I would never be. Bring back Khazan shoulder bash. Yes. Agree with that, but I think Midra's location, lore, and also moveset aren't very hype. Really? I think Midra's moveset is super hype. I love Midra's moveset. Location, lore, I also feel like are pretty cool. But, I mean, that's a little more, like, you know, whatever, to your taste. I'd say Mesmer is probably the best, most hype and actually fair. Mesmer's solid. Mesmer's very good. Mesmer's my second favorite, but I love the lore of Bale. That's fair. All right. Where to? Let me look at the map. It's easier to see on the map than on the list of locations. I'm gonna assume I've done all these. Looks like nothing else up here. Looks like nothing else over here. Oh, there is an entire area over here I haven't seen yet. So we could head to the Mushroom Village. And I guess head this way? Or Maybe this way. That looks best. So it's out this way. Did I ever get the key for here as well? Whatever. Let's go to the Mushroom Village and explore. They got Mario in this? In the Mushroom Village? I love Midra. Easy with strength build, but the fight was great. Yeah. Not every boss needs to just kill you out of nowhere with some BS that makes you reset the fight. It's okay for a boss to just only have good moves. IMO. Mushroom, mushroom. Oh, and I can cleanse this. Aha! Let me check if I have the key, though. I do not still have the chapel key. It almost feels like this is a game where you almost need to write some stuff down, like locations of areas where keys go and, you know, keys that you've randomly found. And Altria had also some great boss fights. And Altria had some good boss fights for sure. Terraria Wiki gameplay making a comeback in Souls form. Aw, heck yeah. Oh, I've got so many stacks already. 26? Enter well. Wait, have I been here before from another direction? I almost feel like I have, but let's just head straight to the well. We can worry about the rest later. Shelling out good damage. That's right. Oh, holding cells. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've done this one before. I guess we'll see. Lost some life, but gained a ton of stacks. Probably wasn't worth it, but I wanted them. $90 stacks. I want to see if there's a maximum here. Oh, I've entered from the other side. Yeah. This was the really annoying place with the Duo Grisha fight. I've just now entered it from the opposite side. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Okay. Yeah. And I remember I got to the other side. I was like, oh, this exits out the other side. And then I don't think I ever actually explored over here. The Grisha duo. Time to farm Grishas. Well, they're gone now. We could have had infinite Grishas. But alas. Bye-bye. Oh! A 100 stacks is the max. Okay, that's what I thought. So you can get to 100 stacks pretty easy for Slaughterer, which is 20% damage reduction. And who knows how much, like, execution that actually is. Of, like, if they're at a certain health threshold, you'll just guaranteed execute them. But it's got to be pretty low, because, like, I hit them and then it still... I had to hit them quite low. Like, they didn't execute before they were going to die naturally. You know what I mean? Maybe these guys are just too weak. Maybe I'd only see it on, like, a, you know, higher health enemy, but I'm not seeing the executions here. Like, why are you hitting yourself animation? Yep, yep. I think I've gone this way. That at least looked familiar. I've definitely been there. So this should be the other side of where the bell snail was. Oh, yeah, this is new. Yeah, this is definitely new. Ow. Stop dodging me. Crypt key! Wait, this is where... that key I got earlier from sitting. Oh! Well, maybe not from sitting, but where the sitting was. Ah, I'm really having fun with this game. Me too. What are your thoughts on Dust Buds? It's looking like another half-cooked game like Night Rain IMO. I don't know that Night Rain was that half-cooked. Night Rain was at least 3/4 cooked. It maybe wasn't 100% cooked, but like, Night Rain was pretty fun. I mean, it looks like it would be really fun if you're into PvP, probably. But like, I'm not, so it doesn't. It looks like a game that I'll be like having fun with. I'll be like, ooh, ah, and then it'll be like, now it's time for the PvP round, and I'll be like, okay, I'm done with this one. And leave match and start new match. You know, like... It was good, but I'm not much of a gore lover. How would you rate the goreness of this game compared to Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Lies of P? Gorier than all of those, for sure. If you find any of those to be too gory, this is gorier for sure. So, hard agree. Yeah. I just don't want a PvP. Now, there is apparently a lot of Dustblood stuff that is PvE, and there can even be like an end of the game where you co-op kill something and then all win or whatever. But I don't know if you can do that every time or if that's like a random event encounter. So I don't know if I'm going to have to play an entire, 30-minute game to hope that at the end of the 30 minutes, it's the fun mode and not the mode that I despise. So, like, I don't know. We still probably need a bit more details, but... Hall of Echoes. Whoa, that's a new enemy. Get poked in the eye. That was a little obvious. Learned about bells from another dungeon. Never know. Sheep. Winterglass gem. We traded for 1,000 coin. Oh, okay. I've already got enough money though. No! Wait. Oh no, that just took me back to the entrance. Okay, that's fine. I can search through one more time to make sure I didn't miss anything. And then take that back. Oh, that's like... The entrance was 10 feet away. I don't think I missed... Well... I did actually miss something. There's definitely something down there. Whee! Read. Brother, your journey nears its end. Keep going. Delve deep into the caverns. We've left behind a shred of the Mother's flesh. Through her, your final path will emerge. Thanks, brother. Bonk. So, was there supposed to be Mother's flesh? I don't feel like I found that here, but... Huh. Sheep. Well, I guess that's everything that was there then. We found a Mother's flesh somewhere else, but not here. boy. It's like a baby bell snail. Oh, this bell snail. Very full grown, very angry though. I was going to guess it was the sheep. Yeah, you know, it could be. But like, I can't just kill a sheep. Couldn't do that. Oh, it's not the button I meant to press. It sure is the button I actually did press, though. I meant to do this. Ow. It seems like damageless would be fun. I feel like it could be. Oh, a swarm of snails? Oh, well, no. Only the one snail. And then some snakes. Are the snakes a species of snail? Closes fast. Ow. Okay, where's my prize? Oh, there's my prize. Justicar's Stone. Slain foes drop more coin. Obtain 2% more coin from slain foes. You know? That's more. 2% more coins. If you're gonna farm out coins, you'd equip that. A snail eel. A snail. Bonk. Probably didn't need to spend that on him, but I wanted to. Ooh, definitely something in there. Oh, definitely something in there. Nope. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Don't get stuck. I have gotten stuck before and had to quit out and lose progress since the last checkpoint. Bye-bye. 2% seems insultingly low. Well, if you level it up, it gets up to 6%. So that's... Break the stone. I guess it's not the only stone. That was clearly the solution, but there's probably multiple stones to break around here. Better than 1%. Yeah, that's true. Farming up your accessories XP seems kind of bad. I don't know. I kind of like making progress. I recognize it's not like a very Souls type mechanic. But like, I don't know. I kind of also enjoyed, you know, Pictos in E33 and stuff. I kind of like having things to work towards. Number go up, you know? Sometimes I like when number go up. That being said, the amount of experience to level them maybe feels on like the high side, like that it should only be you use it for long enough to kind of test it out, especially because a lot of ones are like weapon specific, so you have to use an entire weapon that maybe isn't your favorite just to level up something. Like, for completionism, maybe they should just level faster, but I feel like the idea of them leveling is, like, not too bad. Encourages you to try different things, too. Yeah, it's just like... I don't want to try different things for... Because there's some stones that I've been using almost the entire playthrough. Like, this stone, I got, like, hour 1 or 2 or something, I feel like. And it's still not quite maxed out yet. So, obviously, I don't want to grind 15 hours per stone that I'm trying to max out just to say that I have them all. So... Maybe it was an hour 1 or 2. Maybe it was hour 3 or 4, but like it was in the first day. I'm almost positive, which was a short day. Alright, this loops back around to a place I've already been. Go to higher level areas, they level way faster. I mean, that makes sense. But... like, even so, you know, the idea that, oh, yeah, don't worry about it. You don't need to level anything while you're playing. Just level it all at the end of the game is like, well, It kind of solves completion, but then kind of makes it worse to, you know, try out new things, which we said was a possible positive of the system. Hey. Whereas just lowering the amount needed helps kind of with everything. Haha. Loombound stone. I want to see what that does, but not while I'm getting archered down. 2% more gloom. Okay, so we got the 2% more money and the 2% more souls. Lamau. This area needs a beacon so bad. You know, I'm feeling that. I don't know. I don't know how far I am from where I started. I kind of lost track, but given that I've run out of heals, we've got to be pretty far, because, like, I can go far on a set of heals, usually. Oh, I hate archers so much. They're so unfair. Woo! Like, the instant redraw, and they're just ready for whenever they see you. Instant cast. Don't have to commit. Like, you're just ready again by the time I'm done with my blocking animation. What is this? Who could play at that game? Also, all that would be fine if they just didn't also do, like, the most damage out of any enemy. Like... Take a sit. I still don't know what these are for. They probably have no purpose, but... Things are fighting each other out there. Aha! Got an all of them. Archer hyper armor plus input reading was a choice? Yeah, it sure was. Go through an entire dungeon on 0 health, 0 heals? Why not? You know what I can do to make this better? Temporarily swap out my Grishas for infinite but very slow healing. Ooh. I already know these enemies can be rough. Okay. Yo, it's spinning like a top. Feeding grounds. Oh. And I'm the one being fed. To something else specifically. A gate has lifted. Oh. Myriad stone. Your sidearm fires multiple projectiles in an arc without consuming additional resolve. Fire 3 projectiles per shot, dealing 60% of the original damage. So that's 180. 5 at 40 is 200%. And then 7 at 30 is 210. Why do I feel like upgrading this doesn't like help it? Like 3 dealing 60% each. That actually kind of sounds neat, but like further split is probably more bad. If you just told me I could just have 180% on one shot, I'd be like, oh damn, that's really good. No, a grab. Oh, my shell. My shell was too mortal. This is so sad. I hate grabs. Some range skills benefit from multi-hit. You know, that's probably true. If so, you're probably not using the crossbow. You're probably using the shotgun. But maybe it turns it into like a better shotgun. Who knows? I was certainly feeded in the grounds. Okay, and apparently that plank is not solid either. Immortaled my shell. Like the title of the game. So this looks like it only opens from the other side. So let's find a way to the other side. We good for status greases? Oh, because it applies like on a per hit. Yeah, no, that could be. I could see that. Okay, well. Okay, and just max out a bunch of stones. Oh! Oh, oh, do not. Woo! Oh, there's more of them. Okay, we're still slowly healing. The mushroom is doing very, very, very slow work. Many men. You collect 1,000 troll weed, you get infinite health. You've tested it. 1,000. In the demo, in the beta, I have found 0 troll weed in the real game, but I do remember that being a thing in the demo that it said, and I was like, that's funny. This is where I've been before? Is it? Have we looped? Yeah, this was the, like, it's clearly a beacon, but it's, yeah, we're back in the Black Ridge Cliffs. Okay. We have been here before. Yeah, I've dealt with that guy before. He was annoying. It's in the main game. You played this game a lot, huh? Okay. Okay, so where to go to the other side of that doorway then? This doesn't feel like this is like a main area to go to, but like it is an area.
Hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Better than Khazan? Not yet, no. Fun. I like it, but over this way. But not better than Khazan yet. Oh, the battle of the snails and those guys. That hit me. Oh, they're just raining stuff at me for some reason. Okay. Get him, snails, get him. Why are they firing at me? They're being attacked by the snails and they're firing at me. A. Die. Okay, nice job by the snails. Door opened. Oh, and here's the other side of the bells. Khazan was peak, so if it was a good selling point. Yeah, I mean, I do like this game quite a bit, but yeah, no, Khazan was peak. Khazan was not Lies of peak, but it was peak. Yeah. All right. Have I been in here? I feel like this is maybe the one I just did. All of Echoes. Yeah, no, this is, yeah. This is the one I just did. Okay, I've circled around. Is Lies of P your favorite non-FromSoft Souls like? Oh yeah, easily. Lies of P is so good. Yeah, I was here already. Which way have I not gone? This way? Looks like it. Oh, hello, snails. I think I came from this direction. Not this, but like... We're here originally. Double checking, getting my bearings. Finding all the intersections. Mapping it all out in my head, and yeah. Oh, here's the bottom of the village. I think. Yeah, this is where I originally came from. Yeah, I am so far from my last beacon, I guess. Aren't all Souls-likes technically non-FromSoft? No. Many games in the Souls-like genre came from FromSoftware, including, but not limited to, the Dark Souls series, which are all Souls-likes, because they are all of the genre. I dodged early! I hate grabs. Bro, I hate grabs. All I can do is send it. Ugh. When you stream in higher resolution? I don't know. Because higher resolution without higher bitrate wouldn't really look any better. I mean, I could, I guess. I don't know. 1080 is pretty good. I don't know if I could go higher bitrate. I don't know if that's a thing I can do. Okay, another thing. I guess you could say that the is-like relation is mathematically reflexive, but in common speech, it's a really weird usage. I don't really think so. Like, I don't think it is weird to call a game of a genre that it is in when that's the genre that it is, for the purposes of understanding genres and not trying to be pedantic for no reason and just be like, well, actually, you can't be like to yourself. Like, this is kind of a silly example, but if you were playing a guessing game, right, where, like, you got to ask questions, and you know, based on those questions, got to, you know, get information about something, and I don't know. Let's even use the example of Bingcognito, which just happened that Parky put on. But let's say that you were allowed to ask sort of any question instead of just like specifically what they saw. Let's say that you know, Aggie had been a mystery player, and then you know, Domo was like, okay, well, do you think the person played like Aggie? And Aggie is the mystery player. Would you go, no, actually, I don't think they played like Aggie. And then Domo would be like, oh, okay, so it can't be, you know, Aggie or CBD or, you know, like whoever else they would say is like Aggie, and be like, okay, got it. I can rule out all those people that are like to Aggie. And then at the end, it comes out that it is Aggie. You're like, what do you mean he doesn't play like Aggie? He's literally Aggie. Of course he plays like Aggie. It's like, no, he doesn't play like Aggie. He plays as Aggie. Actually, it's an entirely different... You're just being an asshole, you know? Like, it is well understood that a thing is like to itself. This game really better than Khazan? Not so far, but like... I'm enjoying it quite a lot. Also, I don't mind kind of talking and stalling a little, because the longer I stall, the more health I get back from my mushroom. So. Oh, that looks like a new dungeon I haven't been in. Sure, but gaslighting Domo is the entire point there. Okay, well, you know. That aside. This is like the prop hunt Domo past the Grace incident. Yeah, exactly. You're just being you're like... Sometimes you just gotta understand when what people are asking. And that the purpose of asking is something a genre is not to differentiate and be pedantic about, actually, it actually has souls in the name, so it's not part of the genre, it's actually the genre itself, or I don't know, however you would even describe it. Like, you can just say, oh yeah, of course it's in the genre. Of course, yeah. How would the game that the genre is named after not be in the genre? that is named after it. Its fur, pale as moonlight. Its mouth, a maw of stars. Tonight we hunt the Pale One, and we pray its death is ours. That sounds like there's going to be a boss in here, and I'm going to die. And I'm going to be real sad, because I'm probably so far from my last bonfire. Oh, it's snakes. I thought it was going to be like a white Valverine. For any of my old school Fable knowers. Okay. Got my shell back at least. Be like a white Grisha, I think, is what I was expecting. But I guess if it's just a snake, that makes sense as well. Aha. Does this game have gear slop like Khazan or no? No, 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 no. Much more traditional gearing. Although not like a full set of like armor. What you have are like only the like important parts that affect like how you play. So you've got obviously your weapon. You've got a ranged weapon. You've got a seal, which is how you defend outside of dodging. Everyone can dodge, but you get an extra defense. But then you have an active item and a passive item. So currently I've got a passive item that's slowly refilling my health. Then you've got tar stones, which are like augments to like the way you play. But then that's your build. So there's no like, you know, chest, legs, head, stuff like that. It's just like things that specifically augment you, because the armor you have basically comes along with your shell. Die. Slowly. It is a pale Grisha. I was right, actually. Luckily, I learned how to fight a Grisha, because I learned how to fight two of them. It didn't land her perfectly. Okay. Oh, I just crit. Sheesh, and a Grisha remnant. Easy. Who needs heals? Simply play the fight. Only getting hit like twice in a single combo.
Hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. That's why game-like is kind of a bad way to name genres. It's fine! What do you mean? It's completely fine as long as people don't try to be like weird, you know, actually Andes. Like, it's a completely fine way to do it. Because otherwise, then you have to, like, try to be like, oh, what's a Metroidvania? It's a 2D action platformer with large interconnected worlds requiring progression from key item and ability unlocks. And it's like, oh, cool. Yeah, that's a real helpful definition. Whoa! Okay, well, that was not great for me. Archers. Frickin' archers. I hate them. I hate them so much. They're just like completely broken. I'm just gonna die to an archer because I just can't do much about it. Well, okay, one down, so now it's just me versus an archer. Maybe if I can get in, maybe I've got a chance. Okay. That's how you do it. Just hold up the guard. Back them into a corner so they can't roll away. Okay. Whew. Spooky. We're doing a speed run for this game. I don't know. Maybe. I'll think about it. Does anybody from your gang join Duskblood's network test? Probably. I think Aggie's doing that. I don't know. I won't be. Okay. It has been... I swear it has been like half an hour since we, we're at a beacon. But like... Oh, are you new? Is this a new area or is this an explored area? Console exclusive plus PvP only plus spin-off is going to be tough on Duskbloods. I feel like the spin-off part maybe doesn't matter, but... And honestly, it's not really a spin-off. It's technically just like a completely new IP, but console exclusive plus PvP. It's technically not like PvP only per se, but it's PvP mandatory. There is PvE stuff that happens. It's just you can't exclusively do the PvE stuff if you want to like actually play the game. Okay. Shell back. I must not have been in here, because I wouldn't have left gold outside. So, another dungeon, still without a beacon! I've explored this entire zone without a beacon. Is that gonna avoid having to deal with cheaters by being on Switch 2 only? Nope. Nope, there are cheaters on Switch 2. For sure. Probably less, but it definitely exists. Do not enter. You will find no fortune inside this mine, only a terrible infestation. Stay out. What if the terrible infestation is the treasure I'm seeking? Oh, maybe what if it isn't? Oh, I hate these things. What if I do a little... Oh, look at that damage. One shot to both of them. That skill is hilarious. I love that skill. New favorite skill. Just throw the axe at him. Don't tell the others, but I hid the chest beneath the lift. We'll tell him we found nothing and return the next day. Honestly, good thing they left that note, otherwise I actually might not have checked below the lift. Because no other lift so far has had anything. Under elevator? 2,000 coins? That's a lot of coins. Now where's the lever to bring the lift back? I would still like to use the lift to, there it is. The terrible infestation is the friends we made along the way. So true. Dustbloods is the first Zork-like of its kind. We should all be glad to witness it. Yes. Zork. Yarp. Oh, don't walk into the fire. Oh, and that's the end. Okay. A lot of money, basically. Am I a Zork fan? Zork does look pretty silly. Honestly, if I do play Dustbloods, I mean, just having a sniper is pretty cool. Just snipe things. I believe this is where I... No, I haven't been in here. Bro, how is there more? How is there more without a beacon? Like, what? Good thing I swapped to an infinite sustain build, but like... Oh. I guess it's just glowy thread from you. I thought that was an item. Nice. I come in to claim the victory. It was all me. I like the game. I like it quite a bit. It's quite a lot of fun. Honestly, putting myself into this situation where like I have to conserve my resources is kind of the epitome of a Souls-like exploration in a lot of ways. Having it be like not too difficult, but your resources are limited enough that you're always like, you know, trying to do it a little better to conserve them, keeping that tension and excitement up. It's working for me. Got any soup for me? I could really use some.
Good. Now greet them.
Hello, Khazan.
What you call me?
Forget him. What you want?
Is he being made into stew?
He'll be better. Soon.
Are you sure? Are you sure he's not just gonna be soup soon?
Leave him. He needs his strength. Go ahead. Drink.
Okay.
Mine.
Shh. I make special tonic. Just for you, big man. Now,
Okay. Thanks. Thanks for the soup. Thanks for the soup. Ilga. They have a weird relationship. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, but you know, that's none of my business. That's none of my business. Hey. Rude. You just get stuck blocking and it feels like you can't get out of it. Are you two not how I entered this area in the first place? Maybe not. Maybe this is still new. How have we found more? Soup tastes like nickels and sour cream. I don't think I can imagine those two tastes together. There's a new Black Myth trailer yet? I did. It looks it does look good. You know what? Get exploded. Okay, I think we made it back to where I came from. I think enemies respawned because I, like, went into dungeons and came out, but I'm pretty sure this is where I came from. Yeah, and then over there was that. Yeah, this is where I came from. Okay. We finally looped all the way around. And then just the question is, did we go up here originally? Nope, that's new. Which means this is new? That looks like I might have done it, but this definitely has some unclaimed stuff, so... Ow. Well, I'm suddenly being much less cautious with my health now that I have some, but I probably should have kept being cautious. Oh well, burnt effigies. Where's the freaking bonfire? I mean, technically I was near one when I looped back to the village with the stew. The stew was near a bonfire, but like... It. I haven't been down there. Oh, that's a trial down there. Oh, that's a trial. I haven't done that. Helga was following a HelloFresh recipe. You know, I don't think I can endorse that statement. I don't think that's Disclaimer. HelloFresh does not serve people in soups. Do I want to do a trial? Oh. Oh, it's tough things for a trial too. The answer is no, I don't want to do a trial with 0 heals, but like, am I going to anyway for the love of the game? There's a consideration. Is this one of the ones I went in already? I think this was the one with the money outside. In here you'll find nothing but infection. Let me double check. In here you'll find nothing but infection. Yep, there's the sign. Sick and tired of eating soup with a man in it? Try HelloFresh. Is that endorsement? You know, sure, yeah. If you're sick and tired of eating a soup that's got a man in it, just chilling, bathing.
Hydrate.
HelloFresh promises it's probably not going to serve you that. You know, I don't think I'm supposed to make any guarantees, but you know, probably not that. Thank you for the hydrate. Do the trial anyway, even though this is a horrible, horrible idea? Ooh, synaptic vessel. I didn't even have to do the trial for that. What's the worst that could happen? Aside from me dying horribly. Yeah, that's about what I expected. First try. Give me that. Unyielding stone. Your weapon light attack combo has stagger immunity. Your weapon light attack combo has stagger immunity, so you can just swing away. I don't know that that's that good, but it's kind of neat. Yo. Hold on, let me see if there's an English name that I can read out. Go away, Twitch chat. It's saying so many things. I don't think there is. But I apologize. I can't read your... Wait, no, there is. Space Wasabi. There it is. Space Wasabi. Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Let's go. Burnt effigy. Okay. Hopefully that's now everything in this area. I mean, aside from the bird, I still haven't found the bird. Which is this way. This way? Is it this way? It's around that way. Baby game for babies. So there's an extra tanky shell you can pair it with. Honestly, this might be... I don't know. Maybe this isn't that tanky of a shell. But... oh, maybe the Chungus shell. I've been looking for the Chungus shell, but I haven't found it yet. Everybody's heard about the bird.
Come at me, Brev.
Come at me, Brev. Okay, I don't think I've gone this way yet. I also don't think I've gone into this camp over here. They might have something. Anything in your little camp here? No. Maybe I already looted it. I've heard tales of the Chungus shell. That's... I want to find it. But I want to find it on my own. I don't want any hints. There's a hint system built into the game that you can pay to reveal the location of the shells. No! Not a grab attack. Oh, God. Frickin' zombies. Ah! Oh my god, that's another zombie. Oh god. Or not zombie, vampire even. No! From that far? Instant. From that far, instant grab? Are you kidding? Well. You know, that's cool, I guess. Well, let's put the, let's put a beacon there, see if we can make our way back. That is so obnoxious, though. Oh, hello.
Good boy.
It's,
He was like taking, burning, until nothing left. I heal him. He was like
you healed him, yeah?
Frog is teacher. Warts hold wisdom.
Well, I don't have a great feeling about how Grom is going to be doing in a little bit. I feel like Harwald may give us some clues as to some fates. Oh, he really grabbed you? Right! He really grabbed me from there! Now we get in the soup, you know? What if we did, though? I don't know where I'm going, but get me back to where I was. Oh, here's where I was. Okay, that worked. Excuse me, excuse me. Spacing does not exist in this game. Apparently not for those guys, at least. Okay. Oh, let's also swap you back and you back. Since we are now actually have health. Worth it. So avoid that grab. Fair enough, auto mod. Yeah. I think with the bosses so far, I was a bit disappointed with the bosses so far personally. I have finally found some bosses that I liked, but yeah, for a long while. Oh god. Yeah, they just do not care. They're just gonna grab you. Bro, I can't unlock now. Okay, we've got the bug. That's fine. +1 Grisha Remnant? Wait, what? Why did I just get a Grisha Remnant? I didn't just imagine that just said +1 Grisha Remnant, right? When do I have now? 8! Holy. Yeah, it costs gloom to locate shells instead of glimpses now, yeah. So not using up your, like, kind of limited resources. Some of the grab animations are insanely fast in this game. Yeah, and then they also do, like, all of your health in a hit. Obviously, you can't block them. Like, grabs are broken in this game. That might be... outside of the boss quality not being, like, super up to par. That might be my biggest flaw so far with the game, is... that grabs are so busted that, like, it doesn't really feel, like, balanced to the rest of the attacks in the game. Oh. Secret tunnel. Grisha Spirit bugged out and actually summoned a real Grisha inside the bridge, which then promptly died. Wait. So over time, I might accidentally just get more Grisha fragments as I use it. If so, that's hilarious. Oh, wow, they hit hard. Glass gem. It's money. Okay. Back in my shell. I knew that couldn't be the end of it. Infinite Grisha glitch. It's on Reddit. Someone got 100 Grisha fragments. Yep. Get him, Grisha! Oh! Not even fair. I don't think they got it through random bugging through the wall. They probably got it, thank you for the hydrate. Through a different method, which could have included farming the Grisha duo. Because you could get infinite fragments there. It just would have taken a while. It'd be probably like 5+ minutes per fragment, so 100 would take like 10 hours. If it was 6 minutes a fragment, it would take like 10 hours. Okay, clearly that caves in, but oh well. Oh, not even to the bottom. Oh, I was supposed to discover the way to fight out, not fight in. That guy was AFK. Dropped his controller. Okay. Yeah, and then I guess that's it. You suggest this game to buy? Is it good? I like it. Yeah. So far, I would recommend it. If you like Souls-likes, it's a good Souls-like. If you don't like Souls-like, then no, don't buy this. This is a Souls-like. It has been... I will say the only thing is, like, it's very exploration heavy and very boss light. Ooh, I could drop down there. Oh, it doesn't quite get me to the map, though. Which I think is perfectly fine, but just a thing to be aware of. There are Souls-likes that are all about the bosses, and then there are Souls-likes that are not. And this is a not. There are bosses, obviously, but, like, does not seem to be the main focus. Which Souls game would you say it's closest to? Like, weirdly enough, I kind of feel like it's closest to, like, Lords of the Fallen if it was good. Like... But it's got some Lies of P in there. It's got some Khazan, not like the loot or anything, not like that, but like some stuff. It's got some well, I have drank a poison. Oh, and here's the item that I wanted. Hey. We're at the place with the item I wanted. You just have to drink a poison and end up there. Yippee. Axe is pretty satisfying, I gotta say. Now how to make my way back? Where was I? How far away did this abduct me? Bro, that's not even... How does there... go to there? Whatever. That's messed up. That's a Kaled chest, yeah. I definitely have enough to level up a few times even. More shell health and crit damage. One skill point, not really enough to do much with. Technically enough to do something with. Is there a jump button? No, there is not. Hold my tongue earlier telling you that there was no way to get that item anywhere near where you were. Yeah, you know, eventually I'll figure that out. Okay, Mushroom Village is our closest now. Wait for work to be over, then jumping back into this. Heck yeah. Exploration heavy / boss light seems ideal for your taste. Oh, great. I would say my ideal would probably be boss heavy, exploration light, but I think the exploration in this game has been very good. Maybe not even exploration light. It would be like boss heavy, And exploration medium would maybe be my preference. So nothing wrong with this.
He was like... I...
Whoa. Oh. Has boss quality improved from Mortal Shell 1? Some have. Some have not. I would say boss quality is the biggest negative of the game so far has been the boss quality is not overall incredible. A couple of good bosses, but also some stinkers. Let's get better towards the end. A couple of fun pairing fights. Yeah, I expect so. I expect they put their things they're most proud of at the end, so that you end on a good note, which is a good way to do it. They probably should have also tried to make at least one really, really good fight at the start, because if you can get a good start and a good end, then like that's what sticks best in people's minds. But also, like, good start just to get people to keep playing. And then good ends is like... Whoa! Managed to dodge it somehow. Dang, he flies far, though. Worth it? Because of the mechanics of the combat, I think anyone roughly humanoid with a weapon where you can parry 90% of the attacks seems to make a good boss in this game. Yeah, pretty much. But it's just... It felt like for a while they were really insistent on like, no, 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 no. It'll be better if you can't actually perfect guard the attacks. It'll be better if it's actually all grab attacks that one-shot you, actually. I was like, okay. Maybe not. Maybe. And what if they weren't roughly humanoid? Why did I do that again? Wait, now the guy's dead. He can't even... Oh, no. Never mind, he's back. Let me out. Wait, how do I... Oh. Alright, we'll go back again. Excuse me, excuse me. You know, I thought it would be gone. I thought it would be gone the second time around, so I didn't even think to look out for it. Now I know. Now I know. I was about to ask if it would still teleport you a second time. Yeah, I would have assumed the answer was no, but I would have assumed wrong. You know what they say about assumptions? You're usually right. But, like, sometimes you're not. Yo, if I did Parky's bingo stream, absolutely brilliant casting. It was a great time. Yo, thank you, Mushu. It was so much fun. That was great. Whoa. Excuse me, pardon me. Yeah, I think Parky made a really great show, but just being able to hang out and basically yap and just share all, you know, this knowledge about bingo for hours on end was just like, this is good. This is fun. Not so much. Hope you're enjoying Mortal Shell 2. Thank you. I am. Every time we do have to walk past those two in their soup situation. You know, I was wondering if their soup situation would have changed. Kerblamo. Oh, multiple vampires. Oh my. Aha! Get dodged! So what if I spawn Grishas in an attempt to have them fall into the spike pit? Did that give me a Grisha remnant? You're on the bridge. Is that what happened last time? Seems like they're too good at avoiding the spikes. Won't be able to just farm them that way. It's immoral. I just wanted to know. That was for science. I wanted to replicate what happened to see. Do not click it this time. Don't touch. No touch. Okay, I guess I gotta go around to get to it. So shiny and tempting. I could just farm up a few more. Imagine that's a speedrun strat. You get to a certain point in the game where you can just spawn Grishas, have them fall, giving you more Grisha fragments, and you just like do that till you're so overpowered you just rush through the rest of the game. That would be really funny. One-legged wolf tavern. Oh, wait, one-legged? That's like quite a few less legs than your average wolf. A beacon! Let's go! And the map.
What's next, Harbinger? Go ahead, Harbinger. Go ahead.
Okay, I will go ahead. Don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Okay, let's go to the tavern. Surely there'll be some friendly patrons inside that we can converse with.
Welcome to the one-legged
What do you got for me, barkeep?
You pay, I pour. You see that big toothy brev? That's Gragu.
Ragu.
You some company. Don't worry. He don't bite. Not anymore, at least.
Order a drink. Oh! It's doing the... Got him. Consume 80 resolve to unleash a swarm of relentless homing projectiles with the loot. Graku is single? Hmm? I mean, I gotta buy the Hand of Rock. And I gotta buy the Common Moonshine.
You like that? Just wait till it comes back up.
It's Gragu.
What do you want? Go away. Leave me. You can't help me.
Or can I?
Fine. You wanna help?
Yeah.
I have this hunger that no meal can sate. I seek the great flesh,
The Great Flesh?
hearts of gods. You understand? Do you have it? The
Heart of
a god.
Vatra. Apparently not yet.
Then piss off.
Hmm.
It's not everything. It's enough. All that everywhere in his life.
I'm not sure we've looped yet. These might be all new ones. They might have just gotten one, you know, one of their voice actors. Just go nuts with it. Just keep rambling. Oh, that one might be a repeat. I have cloned my language. This drunk guy sounds like my neighbor. I live in UK countryside.
Leave me be.
Look,
If you ain't buying me a drink, then we got no business talking.
okay, you know,
Look, if you ain't buying me a drink,
yeah, I'll
then
buy you a
we got
drink.
No business talking.
Have a drink.
For me? All right. You're not so bad. Now bug off.
What?
Leave me be. Leave me be.
He just took my drink and gave me nothing. Oh.
Leave.
But my random act of kindness.
Look at that big old sad sack. Gragu. How the mighty fall,
Scammed.
eh?
Chop him in half.
My best brev beat him in dice. Took every last penny, even his axe. He's probably up north now. Tested that axe in some old musty place. Probably drenched in the blood of his enemies. Or so I reckon.
Would it be the axe that I currently am wielding? Is that the axe that you? Is that somebody? I shouldn't be peeking through the door like that.
Take a seat, Brav.
Sure.
Drink up. Cheers, Brav. Take a seat.
Can I take a seat? I don't think I can take a seat. No peeking. This guy doesn't even know the drunkard language. Is he even a real drunkard? The loot! We finally found it. The loot. A special sidearm that inflicts confusion when used in combat. Now we can simply be a bard. We can sit. Heck yeah. I was wondering where the heck it is. I know, I was like, we have to find the loot somewhere. Play Wonderwall. I'm not playing Wonderwall! Yes! Moshel's really good at the loot. I know, you wouldn't think so. Pretty bird. Ooh, track 2 a little. What other tunes do I know? I know this one. And then I also know this one. And then I know this one. Ooh. Which also I found 3. And then we're back to the start. Duet with the brigand. Oh. That's my harbinger. Sorry, Mether, we can search for eggs. We got a gig. I gotta play this show first. In categories wrong, it should say Guitar Hero. Actually, Loot Hero. No more getting grabbed by vampires, just loot. Just loot it up. We'll be safe in here. So this is Scott Pilgrim. I like the game. Is it good? It is good. It's fun. All right, I guess that's the repeating. But don't mind me, just trying to break the walls of your fine establishment.
What did you say? You want to fight, Rev? Come on, try me. Come on.
What if I do try him? What if I, Can I unequip my weapon? I can't unequip my weapon. Oh, I was gonna punch him. I don't want to hit him with an axe. Well, that was a nice excursion. Now we can try to confuse enemies with our loot. Just doing a wall inspection, making sure it's sturdy. Yeah. Kill him with an axe? Oh no. Oh no, we can't go that far. Just a little drunk and belligerent. That's...
Hydrate.
Wham! Here for the hydrate. And yes, it is an actual weapon. Have I been here before? Temple of Vatra! I'm gonna go ahead and say no. This is where I get the heart of Vatra, is what I'm gonna assume. When you do these big jumps, really feel the wind in your horrible flayed flesh. Yeah. I don't think I want to feel the wind in my flesh, but... You know, there it is. Oh, there's sheep. The sheep didn't seem to care when I was a sheep, but, like, it feels like the sheep must have some significance. It's probably you just kill the sheep, but, like, I don't wanna. I want the sheep to live. Nice, full, healthy life. Berserker's Stone. That sounds good. Melee damage increased up to 130% when health is at 35% or below. Oh, wow. That seems really good, actually. Improves melee damage the lower your health is. Okay, take that out. Oh, you also need to be leveled. This is sad, but I have to get rid of my crit chance. You need to be leveled. This is sad, but I must get rid of my other crit chance. Because we must be leveling things. Also, why don't I have things equipped over here? Oh, the loot doesn't have stuff equipped to it. What can the loot have? Hand of Rock. Oh, it's a guitar pick. Some 80 resolve to unleash a swarm of relentless homing projectiles. I have no infusions that affect the loot, so that's unfortunate. And then... do we have anything that's kind of loot exclusive? Not really. Shockwave, though, is actually probably solid on the loot. Okay, there we go. Plus 135% damage or 2% more money. Hard choices. I know, they're approximately equal. All things considered. Oh, the Heart of Vatra. Oh, I was gonna say that was easy, but now all of a sudden... now we don't get to get out. So maybe it wasn't that easy. Ow. What? They're vampires? What? Why was I hitting with nothing? Did you guys see that? I just didn't have my axe. Ow. Hey. No way, that still got me. Oh, I hate this. Stupid vampires. Well, that's one way to get out of there. Oh! Let me out. I got the heart. That's all I need. We're out of there. Let's blow this popsicle stand. I've got a bad feeling about what happens when I feed him the heart of Vetra, though. Or Batra, or whatever. Doesn't seem like a good idea, per se. What if I do it anyway? Look at the greenery looks. Yeah. We should totem bugs out and you lose weapons sometimes. Happens on bosses too. Oh. Weird. On occasion, deletes your weapon until combat end. Huh.
Do you have it?
Oh. Well. What?
A man's heart holds his
Wait, what?
The same is true of gods. That's why I join these hunters. They seek the great flesh, the revered, or whatever. So far, all they've found is scared meat.
I just kill him so I can inhabit his body? I mean, I guess that works. Sure. Yup. It's kind of metal.
Keep
all right.
Searching. The godling. I glimpsed him here in an omen of flesh. I've seen this before. They were alive once.
Yeah. What does it want from me? I've seen them before. They were alive once. Yeah? And then... you smash it. Oh. I guess you no longer have something to... okay.
You're no godling. What happened here?
I'm not supposed to talk to outsiders.
Speak. Who did this?
Lavender. It's all his fault.
It's all Lavender! Wait, I'm Lavender!
He's not like us. He ruined everything.
Go on.
Are you going to hurt me?
Only if I have to. Don't run when I put you down. Now, tell me about this Lavender. What's this, Grago? A survivor. The godling isn't here. Then the child's heart will have to do. Don't. You would defy me.
I would.
You seek the great flesh. But these brigands, peasants, children, what strength have they given you? Let's see what lies within your heart.
Oh! Take him down! Oh! Oh! Pull his freaking heart out!
Just as I thought. It's rotten.
Damn! That's metal. Switch to Grogu? I mean, I have to after that. Grogu charges a devastating punch that makes the victim too heavy stagger. I feel like it doesn't quite work there. The longer the charge, the higher the damage dealt. Staggering blow. A revered heart used by Grogu to restore a portion of health. It's possible to replenish its power by slaying foes. Wait, this is what I said I wanted. I said I wanted a heal that you could replenish by killing things. Wait. But it replaces my heal, it looks like. So I can't use my normal heal. I have to kill things in order to get my heals back. Wait, and so now I only have 3 at the start. Oh, that seems tough. That kind of seems bad, but also for long exploration, that seems so good. Change mask. Do I want Grogu's helmet? I kind of want none. All right, let's see how the punch is. Bang. Oh, already up to 2 heals? Oh, it heals for basically 0, though, so... Oh, I've been here before. And I've been here before. Okay, so that may be a full... That may be everything over here? That's what you look like? Giga Chad. Talent for that, I believe. I should look through the talents. I should look through the talents. Staggering Blow deals more damage. Each kill replenishes Revered Heart by an additional 20%, 50%, 80%. Okay. Silver grants a new effect against Blood Curse. When inflicting Blood Curse, Grogu has a 3% chance to fully replenish Revered Heart. Okay. Silver reduces the resolve cost of Staggering Blow, so I can get cheap staggering blows that deal a lot of damage. That's nice. Revered Heart restores more health. Can be used more times. Restores more health. Can be used up to 8 times. That's a lot of times. Okay, that's pretty solid. Ooh, melee attacks deal more damage against enemies Grogu has never killed before. Okay, so because his passive is so crap against bosses, they're like, hey, here's a passive that's pretty much only good against bosses. Okay. Interesting. Ring Blow inflicts weak, fragile, and break damage. Okay. Uses Revered Heart. Next melee attack deals 200% damage. Ooh, so you could just like snack, whack, snack, whack. Grogu has 50% chance to cure all negative conditions. And Grogu obtains 15 warp stacks. Slightly increases weapon attack speed. Ooh, okay. So you just keep snacking away while you're just hitting. Okay, that's kind of fun. Revered Heart power is full. Grogu kills grant 15% additional gloom. Grogu kills grant 15 additional resolve. And Grogu kills restore 20 health. Okay. Staggering Blow rips out the victim's heart when used against small and medium humanoids, and Grogu kills them instantly, restores 15 health, and enemies explode into a bloody mist that deals 150 splash damage. That's funny. I like that. Each level improves Revered Heart. When Revered Heart is depleted, Grogu has 30%, 40%, 60% crit chance. So if it's maxed, then you get stuff on kills, and if it's depleted, then you get a bunch of crit chance. So you can get 60% crit chance with 140% melee damage with well, I guess you couldn't really use the heart in order to empower your melee attacks, but you kind of could. So he could like shred through bosses really quickly potentially. Stacking to reach warp speed. And then resting at a beacon replenishes Revered Heart up to 1, 2, or 3 uses. Okay. That one feels a little unnecessary, but very interesting. Very interesting character. Okay, let's check out the map and see if there's anything we feel like we... I was gonna say. Anything we feel like we missed. I could double check I've gone there. There's still a lot of fog. But like... is there really going to be something here? There's no, like, birds to show the way there. Is there really going to be something here? I don't know. Or is that just like, so that the map doesn't look empty? Let's check there first, and then I think that's the Temple of I think that's the Vatra Temple. And then I think we're pretty good to go from this side. And then we're basically a full 50% of the map done. We did the upper map. And then we have all of the lower map left. Does it have 100% crit with maxed out crit Tarstone since base crit is around 10%? Probably. You could probably get 100% crit. Especially Shred with dual wield and duality maxed out. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm sure there are very, very powerful builds with Grogu. Grogu? Grogu? Gargu? Okay. Gagu. This guy. I feel like I said the Mandalorian thing. I don't think that's his name. I think it's slightly different. Die. Bye-bye. So, those guys apparently don't replenish much. Yeah, I did go over this way, but did I get to the end of it? Oh, this was the temple. Which is now sealed off to me. Okay. Well, in that case... Oh, but I am in the fog. It kind of implies that eventually there'll be more stuff to do in the fog. But maybe not. Because there really is nothing here. I really do see nothing else. Oh well. Ragu. With an A or Goo Goo Gaga. Ah. Carf Goo. Good old Garf. I watched Bing Cognito on Parky's channel. Excellent work commentating as always. Oh, thank you. It was a lot of fun. All right. Let's go back and do some housekeeping at Marrow Keep, and then we can head into the south. Devs had to know they were asking for Grogu jokes with this guy. I mean, they had to, right? They just had to.
You find anything a missing piece does have.
I do quite like the battle axe. Like, would I be happy just full sending the upgrades? I still am gonna feel bad every time that I upgrade something. I'm gonna feel bad. Oh, and all of these that would cost me materials that I don't have infinite of to max out.
Rude to walk away as someone is speaking.
You weren't even speaking.
You've bolstered my faith. I will keep these over.
That's all you wanted to say? Bro just likes to hear his own voice. I feel bad because what if I find a cooler weapon later and then I won't have the upgrade materials for it? Or cooler, whatever the other things are, the tar stones later, and then don't have those things for them. I don't like locking into something and then just not being able to swap it later. Maybe I can swap it later, I just don't know how yet, but...
Anything tickling your fancy?
What's the location of this weapon on your map? I feel like I have to be able to get Axe and Dagger by now. I probably can also get the Clockwork Scythe. I'd guess this stuff is in the southern area, but this is in the northern area, and I missed it. I don't know about these, though. There's an option to smelt upgraded weapons, receiving back the materials and coins, though at a steep gloom price. Yeah, I don't know. That still feels bad to just lose a bunch for... Ooh, he doesn't like Grogu. It still feels kind of bad to, like, yeah, lock yourself in and then have to pay to unlock yourself from being locked in. Once I've tried out all the weapons, I'll, like, know which one I want and be fine to commit to it, but until that point, it's rough. Alright. Well, we could continue our journey, but I kind of feel like we're at a solid, stopping point for the night of... We just got done with the entire northern area. We just got a new character. And, like, now it's starting a brand new journey, completely unexplored in the southern area. So it might be a good stopping point for tonight here. Also, right around at 18 hours. Alright. Let us do that. I guess I'll rest first to make sure it's saved. All the changes. And then, yeah. Are you leaving for the trip? So... tomorrow, whenever, but I don't know. It's not like a super, like, locked in thing. It's like a... Everyone else is already down there. I stayed for, you know, I was like, I'll be a day late because I wanted to do the Bing Cognito for Parky. So, yeah, you won't see me tomorrow, and you'll see me probably Monday. You won't see me on Friday or Saturday. Probably not Sunday. I mean, maybe I'd get back in time to stream, but I'll probably just be tired and just won't want to. So probably Monday is when you'll see me. No. I mean, tomorrow as in, like, like, after I sleep. Like, at some point I'm going to get up. I'm going to try to make sure that I've got everything in order, and then I'm probably going to head down. So that is the plan. Oh, a nice, solid, almost exactly 18 hours we got. Not tomorrow till you wake up. Exactly. It's not tomorrow till I wake up. That's how it works. That's how it works. That's how it's always worked. Everyone knows that. All right. Let's go ahead and raid. Changes notify on Discord, please. I will, you know, try to. At some point. Is the area tomorrow? BK in your honor. Let's go. Let's raid Zoodle, who is doing Elden Ring chest challenge. All bosses, region locked, permadeath, but also only using items he finds from chests. So not anything, just specifically stuff from chests, which is like a much smaller item pool. But yeah. Thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be, and I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Oh, bye-bye!